Good evening, Lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Lindea, thank you for a reminder. I forgot that. I am so annoyed. Literally, the day that a new Zenless Zone Zero patch comes out is when Mega Chestnut comes out. I know those two are completely different, like, genres of games. I know they're also two different games that completely unrelated to each other. But the fact that there are two games I'm extremely passionate about, So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming that tomorrow. That being said though, hey, right now we are currently hunting down for some EVs. If I recall correctly, we still need to find like 6 more EVs. Let me take a look at my box really quick, just to make sure. No, we only need 4 EVs, never mind. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick peek gander through here, see if there's any EVs for me to snatch up, but then after that, we're gonna do some side questing, and once we get all of that done, maybe finally, actually, I will go and see if Vinny actually needs us for anything. Yeah, this, like, I don't know if, like, real time actually passes between the, between opening and closing the game. I'm gonna assume that the time only passes when you're actually playing the game, right? Like, chat can correct me if I'm wrong about that. Anyway, while we're waiting for the EV to spawn, it's entirely possible the credits roll this stream just barely. Huh. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It depends on how much time actually passes. We still have a lot of, like, side quests to get through, but we'll see. But yeah, we're going to try and knock out these, side quests as quickly as we can, and then we'll also hopefully pick up some EVs while we're doing that. If you were in side questing, that would move to definitely. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting. No, I think we're going to get to up to A rank, and then we're going to, like, probably end the stream there. Like, realistically speaking. Also, it doesn't help that the sun's king. Wait, do I have my ticket yet? Hang on, let me check. I'm kind of curious. You've earned your next Challenger's ticket. Okay, so we do actually have our Challenger's ticket already. I've come to repeat balls are very busted in this game. Oh, they are so good. Like, here's the thing. I feel like people underestimate how good they actually are. Like, not only are they really Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
I saw a Slowpoke.
You did indeed see a Slowpoke. Thank you for the party, Lindea. Appreciate you. Repeat balls are very busted in most of the games. Yeah, but that's only if you're re-hunting Pokemon. Like, it's only really good if you're actively, like, trying to create a living dex like I do when I'm just, like, casually running around. I don't think it's all that useful in the normal games because it's like, people are like, well, instead of just, like, catching the Pokemon, I'm just going to breed it instead. Well, hello! I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther skills. This time, can you show us Do I have Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts through the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. Wasn't Psycho Cut considered Mewtwo's signature move? What was it? Or was that Psy Strike? I don't remember what Mewtwo's signature move was. The user wields its psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Oh, it's Psy Strike. That's what it was. Try having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute doll right over there. Psy Strike is more like a Lade signature move. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, I don't know if I have any Pokemon that knows Psy Strike. Chat, remind me, what Pokemon can learn Psy Strike besides Gallade? Oh, I'm looking for Psycho Cut, right? I'm a dumb. Listen, they both begin with the same word. You know what I mean. There we go. We have... Why the hell does Inkay know Psycho Cut? I mean, I guess it uses its tentacles for it. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Scyther, meanwhile, has an existential crisis over the fact its arms are actually blades. No, seriously, do you ever think about how horrifying that would be? You can never hug your friends and family. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trims should be a cinch for you. Scyther learned how to swing its scythes at super high speeds. The Furfrou Salon's selection of trims has now increased. But you can cut them some sick deals. Ha ha ha. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers a full repertoire of gorgeous Furfrou trims. Yeah, I figured this was probably the last one. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfrou to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Yay! We got everything! And now I can, like, make Furfrous, all the Furfrou furs. If I really, 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 really wanted to. Guys, I've been playing so much Donkey Kong Bonanza off stream. I freaking love Emerald Rush. I've been having so much fun with that. The problem is, every time I want to go to the map, I keep on pressing the minus button. And unfortunately, the minus button in this game is the camera. Do you know how annoying it is whenever you're just like trying to remember the buttons for what you want to do, and then the game is all like, oh hey, sorry, the map button's on the wrong button in this game. At least most games can agree that A is the confirm button. Like regardless of which button it is on the controller. Unless there's no A button on the Xbox, in which case it's usually X. Sometimes circle if you're playing a Japanese game, I suppose. Then again, I think they changed that in PS5, right? I think they made the confirm button X in PS5. Man, that must have really sucked for the Japanese player base. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore dragon types too! Nerds. As I'm sure you're aware, dragon-type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy-type moves. We used to be busted until the fairy types came around. And now we're just mid. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacid the LeBlanc. How well do you guys know about that relationship? I like your Pokeball earrings, though. Those are pretty nice. I would like Pokeball earrings. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget it I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I just realized something. How the hell did Laban lose to Jacynth? Jacynth uses fairy types, and Laban's signature Pokemon is a poison type. I know it's also half dragon, but it knows poison moves! I'm afraid I've sidetracked this a bit. Let me get back to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon to help me grow strong. Yeah, sure, why not? Just let me know when you decide you're ready to battle. Do you guys think that my... Oh, wait. Hang on. I accidentally grabbed my Skrelp instead of my Zatanna. Oops. Do you guys think Zatanna is capable of actually taking on other dragon types? I believe in her. Surprise Psychic or Ice Beam? Does her Clefable actually know Psychic or Ice Beam? Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Can we Mega Evolve? I don't think we can Mega Evolve yet. Oh, what am I talking about? Your Pokemon aren't even fully evolved. One Dragon Pulse should easily knock this guy out. Okay, Hey, Zadana took a little more damage than I would have liked there, though. Oh, whatever. It's Shelgon. Shelgon's not known for their offense. Never mind, they're known for their offense. I am going to throw out my Meganium because I don't need this Dragonair killing Zatanna. I might as well go for a Mega Evolution since we have the opportunity to do it. Can I just say, it's really nice seeing the old Mega Evolution animation for the trainer where they do a dramatic pose and then they throw their fists in the air. I don't know, it makes me super nostalgic. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Laban taught her Dragology only dragon type moves. Maybe that's why Laban's an idiot. Hey, Brabbit, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. It definitely knows Ice Beam, Psychic. I gotta double check. Oh, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm starting to see why. Clefable knows Psychic as one of the wide move pools like Clefable does. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, in regard... I don't mean, like, Clefable. I mean, specifically, just since Clefable. How am I? I'll be real. I almost streamed Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight because I really want to stream Emerald Rush because I was in an Emerald Rush mood. But then I was like, guys, I really need to finish ZA before December. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve. As mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I'm still waiting for us to find a goddamn Dratini. I want to see Dragonite, guys. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Les Super Tournoi to Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. Are you going to give me an Eviolite? Wait, I think we have an Eviolite. Well, I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Guys, can someone answer this question for me? What is the actual expression?
Limit, just so you know, your Superman Returns rants almost got picked up by my parents' BC. I left the volume on low.
Thank you for the 2 bits, Butter. Oops. Also, that was Man of Steel, but yes. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that model of hers. The actual expression is the best offense is a good defense. Okay, I always can never tell which one is the actual correct answer. In any, well, quote-unquote correct. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. You know, I probably should actually look into the meta for Legends ZA because I'm kind of curious what people are using right now. Because I really want to be able to make some quick teams for myself. That way we can hopefully get to the, wrong button again! Freaking Donkey Kong! Anyway, I really want to be able to get to the, get to S rank as quickly as we can so we can grab the Mega Chestnut as soon as that's available. Anyway, let's go see if Eevee's available yet. What? Oh, DK, I was mad because, like, I was playing Emerald Rush, so I have, like, it ingrained that the map in that game is the minus button, but in this game, the minus button is the camera. Ow. Well, that's one Eevee. I gotta look around a little bit, see if there's another one around here. Oh, I know the muscle memory gets me too. Yeah, exactly! Muscle memory is such a bitch! Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, which one's the map button whenever I want to spring up the map in Emerald Rush? And then that wastes me so much freaking time because I'm like, where's the freaking map button? And lo and behold, it always ends up being minus, where I'm just like, oh, is it the plus button? Is it the X button? It's not the X button because X is punch up. I did. Guys, if you ever see me pull up the camera, it's because of that. It's entirely because of that. repeat balls do we have now anyway? 20. We might need a few more repeat balls, but I'll worry about that later. Oh, I just realized something. Is there any new ones that popped up? I'm not seeing a 20 around here, so I'm just going to assume we're good. Blame Bonanza. Got it then. Exactly! Glad you're picking up on it. By the way, like, unless this game somehow blows me away, I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to end up being my game of the year, guys. I really do enjoy, like... Huh. Hello? I do enjoy this game, but there's just, like, little hang-ups that bother me about it. You sense something nearby. It's like I'm a Dragon Ball character. Oh my god, it's someone's wife! Don't worry, ma'am. I'll bring you back to your husband as soon as I can. It looks like the Wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. That feels like I'm going to be turned into an ice statue if I do that. I'll be sure to do just that. Frostlass's unfinished business. Is that unfinished business sex? Do you want to, like, have, like, ghost sex with someone? Don't mind me, just casually grabbing some Mega Shards while we do this. Ascend! God, I'm sorry, the freaking shadow animation is so funny. Yes, I will walk over the ice bridge for you. I will stand right here as night falls, and everyone, you know, it's very appropriate we're following a ghost type into nighttime, by the way. This is sure to bring all kinds of good stuff for me, right? Imagine if they had me stand on an ice bridge until it melted, because I was just so entranced by the ethereal beauty that is Frostlass, apparently. Yeah? Yes, I will be sure to take off my clothes when I get home, but I will keep it on for now, thank you. Apparently, she did not like that. Season 3 starts on Thursday? Yes, it does. We found a Dawnstone on the ground where the Frostlass has been. Thanks, Ghost Mommy. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Apparently, that unfinished business was, hey, take this. Bye. Well, thank you for that. By the way, chat, I actually decided to take a quick peek as to how many more battles I still have to do. I've only did 260 battles. And we are almost near the end of the game. Yeah, okay, I'll worry about that some other time. I might do that on my own time. We'll see how that goes. Oh, looks like there's something going on at the Rust Syndicate. I'll I'll worry about that in a moment. Let's go check up on Eevee really quick. Let's just say you have more than enough left between you and the end of the side missions to deal with that. Really? I'm a little surprised that you say that, considering we only have 260. Where am I supposed to get, like, 740? I actually had to look at my hands in order to count that. I didn't realize there are 740 battles in the side missions. Nope, doesn't seem like Eevee spawned. You sip. Technically, there are infinite battles in the side missions, but I'll say no more. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's actually interesting because I was actually having a conversation about this with a group of friends about how, like, they expected too much out of this. And I'm like, well, if you tell me that, I'm probably going to go inform them how it might actually be easier to do than we think. Hello? Little fella, I don't think you want to be around here. There's a bunch of mobs here. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbu really doesn't like his garden being messed with. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow a trail of holes to find them. You're surprisingly okay with the fact that I might be the one who dug this hole. God, can you imagine if I actually had a Pokemon that knew, like, dig or something around here? I just dug right in front of him. Alright, where the heck do they want me to go? Culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow trail holes to find them. Well, there's one hole here. Where the heck is the rest? Oh! You know, I thought this was going to be a lot harder than I thought. I thought this was going to be a lot harder than it actually is. Words. Guys, I swear, I know how to talk to people. And by people, I mean my imaginary friends who randomly type messages in the chat. Use an earth blade to track them down. Oh my god. You know, I am approaching my 100th playthrough. I'm trying to decide how I want to, what game I'm gonna do for my 100th playthrough. I was thinking of doing a replay of Xenoblade 2, but then I was like, oh god, do I really want to dedicate that much time to Xenoblade? But yeah, I'm still like trying to figure out what I want to do for a 100th playthrough. I kind of want to do something special for it anyway. And before they drop Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition, if they do that, that can be my 100th playthrough. Wow. This game, really hates platforming. Why did they invent platforming for this? I did all that for a zinc? Isn't that like special defense? Like, I know iron is defense, calcium is special attack. I never remember what the vitamins actually do. The only reason I know, like, iron is because, like, you know, iron, it's like, oh, iron defense, ha 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 ha. But, yeah, like, some of the other ones I have a hard time trying to remember what they actually raise. You're almost 100 games played on stream? Officially I have more, but like by the ones that like I personally classify as stream playthroughs, this game is stream playthrough 98, so I haven't hit 100 yet. Hello. I am surprised I didn't knock it out, frankly. Big monkey. It's kind of interesting how baby Pokemon don't run away from you. Especially when there's a freaking giant tidal wave that knocks them out. Pick Final Fantasy 14 as your 99. That way you can drag it out as long as you need until Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition. I don't think it's ever happening, frankly. Huh. You know, I'm starting to wonder if the Deontay, like, side quest is going to take a long time. If I recall correctly, the Deontay side quest is probably going to take forever to actually get through, because, like, I heard that if you're not at level 100, fighting Deontay can actually be a colossal pain in the ass. Also, I'm pretty sure I just maxed out on the Mega Shards, didn't I? Yeah, I just maxed out on Mega Shards. Okay, I don't need to gather these for now then. I really hope I don't need to EV train my Pokemon in order to defeat the what's it called? In order to defeat the Deontay. What is that building over there? I see a glowy purple over there. I just don't know how to get there. Also, I got completely sidetracked. Deontay is very brief, just catching can be annoying. I mean, I imagine it's, like, really hard to catch because of how, like, you know... It's probably a Mega Evolution if I were to take a wild guess. And I assume that you don't want to knock it out because if you knock it out, it'll just die. Then again, it might just be one of those things where if you knock it out, you get one Pokeball to catch it, but then if you fail it, it just like respawns being like, oh hey, try again. Guys, I lost track of the mounds. Where the heck do they want me to go? Here. Not that way. Is it over here? No, is this it? Is that it? Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding. Do you want to investigate? I'll investigate. OMG, it's a Drillbur. Who would have guessed? Hey, buddy, listen. I'm not a fan of the rude members of the Rust Syndicate, but you need to stop bothering Corbu. Corbu's like everyone's favorite. Yeah, get out of here, silly Billy. Hey, Team MZ grunt! Guys, am I a grunt? Oh my god, I never thought about that before. You better have found the one who made those holes! It was this Drillbur. A Pokemon, eh? Well, I still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, at Team MZ Grunt. Guys, does that mean I don't have a name anymore? Is this like Gen 1 where all the grunts have no names? Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. And then he probably makes 20 more holes. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than the before. You got the gusto, I'll give you that. I'm going to let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First, we need to teach you a Steel or Poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Lucky for you, this thing is going to evolve into a Steel type. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation, you gotta learn that move, see? Guys, I just realized something. How many of my Pokemon are actually well balanced? Meganium is a special type attacker. Greninja's a mixed attacker. Excadrill is physical. Chandelure is special. Actually, no, I have a pretty balanced team. I take it back. Equal balance of physical and special. Okay, we should be fine then. Who messed up the garden? Wow, weakness policy. I heard weakness policy is actually a pretty good item. I just never use it. Hey, I found out that if Drillbur evolves, it gains the Steel type. It's almost like it was fated to join the Rust Syndicate. I'm trying to remember what weakness policy does. Wasn't it like, if you get hit by a weakness, it immediately like leaves the field? Now, item held by a Pokemon. The policy boosts a holder's attack and special attack stats for a while if the holder is hit with a move it's weak to. What item was it that allows you to like escape a battle after being hit by a special move? Or am I thinking of like that ability that oh shit, what was Guzma's signature Pokemon called again? Oh, I forgot its name. It's been so long. I haven't thought about that Pokemon in forever. Wimpod evolves into... Guys, I don't remember. Gooseopod, thank you. Stay in the ball. Okay, fine. Stay in the ball. But yeah, Ghost, or am I thinking about Golisopod's like special ability? I might be thinking of that, frankly. Wait, I caught an Eevee earlier. What happened to it? Oh, there you are. All right, just 2 more Eevees, and then we'll have the complete set. Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. Uh-huh. And what else is the city known for, right? That's right, Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. If you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I'll keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find a perfect place for you? Have I got the perfect place? Have I told you about an amazing hotel run by a giant man? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Finding a place for Heliolisk. All right, so somewhere around the canal. So somewhere over here. And it needs to be near a Pokemon Center where you get a front view of Prism Tower. My perfect place has to be in front of Prism Tower along the canal and have rooftop access space with tables and umbrellas. Oh, and I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and cafe too. I mean, probably around here, right? Have you not heard of Street Teasy? I don't even know what that is myself, frankly. Man, can I just say I love that Pokemon games are actually doing their best to have different Nurse Joys now. It's kind of great. Like different Nurse Joys within the same game, that is to say. A website you use to find apartment and homes. Oh, I never used that. But then again, I never plan on moving, so yeah. I like to apartment hunt on it, even though you haven't been able to afford to. I live in a perfectly comfortable house as it is, so never felt the need for it myself. Then again, my mom always uses like what's it called? I forgot what it's called. They mentioned it in the first Sonic movie though. It's not Zillow, that's what it was. Guys, can you guys tell I don't remember anything around me apparently? Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to do here is the question. Wait, why am I calling you out? I don't need you to do anything. Am I supposed to just like climb the ladder here and then just like talk to someone or something? Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any like places that we can rest with like a good view of the tower. Like, we're right next to Prism Tower, right? Wow, this is actually an awful view of Prism Tower. Okay, if we can't go over... Hang on. Maybe we need to move towards Prism Tower so we can actually see where we're supposed to be looking at. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot Prism Tower got freaking blocked out by Quasartico. Maybe over here is a good spot?
Beat 'em up!
Yo, Bleach Bummer, thanks for a raid. How y'all doing? The name's No Limit, variety streamer, never played through games before. Where are you guys playing tonight? Don't mind me, I'm currently trying to find an apartment space somewhere around here. Feels like we're a little too far from... Well, I mean, we're right next to Prism Tower. It's just blocked off so we can't even tell it's Prism Tower. How was Terraria? Okay, so that means there has to be a way to... Okay, it feels like we're in the right location for this side quest, but... not really seeing it. Oh, by the way, Bleach Bummer, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff like get food or water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Where do they want me to go? Like, Prism Tower is right there, but I'm not seeing any, like, cafe locations. Or, I mean, I see where the cap... Oh my god, that's an Alpha Halucha. Hey, buddy! How you doing? Wow, they really don't have any good locations around here. Y'all 3 mechanical bosses in one team. Plantera. Frank got a little happy with rockets and forgot splash damage. Oops. But still, hope you had fun. Ugh. Where do they want me to go here? Let me think. Chat, I don't know where this guy wants to stay at. I don't see any, like, rooftop access with, like, chairs or, like, anything that gives a good view of, like, Prism Tower. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Because we're right next to a Pokemon Center right now, and there's also a cafe literally right there. I'm not seeing anything with umbrella access. Maybe I'm supposed to go over here? No, that's a restaurant. That's not a cafe. And we also have to be right next to the river, too? I don't know, chat. You guys have any suggestions? I can't seem to find any place good. We've been to all the Pokemon centers. Is this a trick question? This feels like a trick question. Maybe the answer is go to the Hotel Z. Gotta be in front of Prism Tower along the canal and have rooftop space with tables and umbrellas. And I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and cafe. There's only one location like that over here. Am I missing something here? Need any help? Yeah, I might need a little help. Because, like, I'm looking along the river and the only location that has, like, a cafe and a Pokemon Center alongside it that's near Prism Tower is right here. But I don't see any place that has, like, chairs on top of roofs. I am in the right area. Okay. Let me ask this. Am I supposed to be on top of a rooftop or am I supposed to be on ground level? I'm supposed to be on a roof. Okay. Hi. Is this a good place to rest? No. Maybe somewhere around here? This is a Garden State area, right? Wait. Am I supposed to go inside of the... No, it's not in the wild area because that's not along the canal. So it has to be somewhere over here, towards the center. Wait. Chat, what was that? Oh my god. Guys? How? Oh my god. Shiny Alpha. That's a shiny Alpha. Okay, how do we do this? You're a fairy type, right? Can I get an angle on this guy? Woo! How many chances of that does that? How often does that happen where you find a freaking shiny alpha Pokemon? Where do I even put this in? I guess I put it in the shiny box. Now, does this get filed with the shinies or the alphas? That's the question. I guess technically an alpha, I guess it's a shiny in that instance. Anyway, woo, full on shiny alpha. I mean, to be fair, I think that's a guaranteed alpha, but still. That's actually, oh my god, that's hilarious. Jeez, where do I... Maybe over there? I don't know if there's chairs over there, but that's not really... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't cancel out a Mega Evolution, can I? Nope, I cannot. Burmside, save me some time. Can you give me a little bit of a hint? I know I'm supposed to be on a rooftop, but would you like to use your nearest waypoint lifeline? Yes, please. At the very least, if it wasn't for the exploring, I wouldn't have found that shiny alpha. Cafe Gallant. Okay. And thank goodness there is also a Holovator right here. Oh, I need to get on top of that roof there. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's a ladder in here. Yeah, I've been here before. And I'm all out of Mega's energy. Cool. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get up here. Okay, so if it's over here... Mother trucker, are you freaking serious? It was over there the entire time? Can I walk here? Oh my god! How the heck did they expect me to know how to do this? An apartment building right besides Prism Tower, along the Saizon Canal with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect! There was actually a ground level ladder directly to this spot. There was?! My newest buddy, bestest buddy, so you found the perfect spot for Heliolisk in me. Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower, which is currently quarantined. It's right beside the Saizon Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to talk with the leasing office at once. Well, I wish it was that easy to be able to find an apartment that you can afford. Good news, buddy. They said they have a vacant unit so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it's living its best life up here? So, the rent is out of control. Yeah, I was about to say, how the heck do you expect to pay for this place? If I gotta take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided, I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. Sir, you're gonna become homeless if you do that. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. Guys, can you imagine if you could just, like, become an ultimate Pokemon trainer just to be able to afford paying for your house? Speaking of which, hey guys, do you want to subscribe to me so we can help pay for my house? I'm kidding. Finding a place for Heliolisk. Yay! We even got a sunstone. Good job. So where the heck is the... Oh my god. Yeah, there's the ladder. I am so mad. Bro, I am so mad. How the hell did I miss that ladder? Guys, why are ladders not actually marked off on the map? You would think that they would actually mark it off, but no, of course not. All right, let's go check up on Eevee over here. We've been gone for a long time, so I should have respawned by now. Eevee! You around, little buddy? You know, every time I hear the cry for Audino, I keep on thinking, oh, it's totally Eevee, right? You know what? We might as well go back in to see if there's one more Eevee roaming around. No reason not to. It just takes like, what, half a second? Man, this is the longest half second I ever experienced. Don't you know, time is relative after all. So even though it feels like we've been spending like 30 seconds in here, we're actually only here for half a second. Man, can you imagine if time actually was so relative in such a close amount of relative time? Like in relative distance? Like, obviously, you guys know how relative time works is based on distance, where it's like, if you are far away, it actually takes longer to get around to doing something versus being like more within a location, so time passes way faster. Imagine if that happened within the planet Earth. That would be insane based off the time relativity. Like my friends imagine my friends in like across the country are somehow like 3 years older than me as time passes. And it just keeps widening the gap every time. Isn't science fascinating? I'm a nerd. I'm sorry. I find the concepts like this really interesting. All right, and that means another green Canary plush, and I think we're only missing one Canary plush left, right? Yep, we just need to find 8 more screws somewhere. That's one way for distance in a relationship to grow. You are not technically wrong. All right. Woo, do Holovator. Whoa, hey kids, step away from that Holovator, it's not safe. Do you think Beldum is made out of magnets? Do you think that the Holovator is broken because the magnets within the Beldums are keeping it from working? Eesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that Holovator there. I just got it up and running, and now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at what? That's what she said. But man, what do I do? Guys, is this my golden opportunity to catch a Beldum? Because if it is, I don't think we're going to have the Pokeballs for it. Doesn't this thing have like a catch rate of 3? I think I'm going to save just in case. Eesh, what a mess. The Holovator's surrounded by Beldum. Well, 4 wild Pokemon are surrounding the Holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the Holovator? Hopefully it won't take too long to catch, ideally. I do like how they make up a whole Metagross. Oh, never mind. They won't even give me the opportunity to catch them. Wait, hang on. Actually, hang on. I'm actually going to reload that save. I think that's because I knocked out too many at once. So I just need something that allows me to hit one of them without hitting multiples of them. Let's see here. Can I even throw a Pokeball at them? Yes, I can. They don't even have a catch option. No, it's because they're pissed off. Let me test it. Yeah, no, they're just too pissed off. I don't think they're going to let me get away with it. Yeah, I can't catch the Beldum right now. Man, that's unfortunate. Side quest spawns like this that start mad are fully uncatchable on purpose. Yeah. Well, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Sheesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Imint. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of I was joking about that earlier, chat. They love the electromagnetic waves that Holovators emit. That means you just got the Holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to a Holovator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldums around would make a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Can I have 3 of them? You can have 1. I'll take the other 3. Alright, fine. I don't need Beldum anyway. Beldum are dumb. They're not even my favorite, like, pseudo-legendary. You know who's my favorite pseudo-legendary from Gen 3? That's right, Salamence. And I think my actual overall favorite pseudo-legendary is actually Garchomp, as boring of an answer that is. Man, I wonder why I like Garchomp so much, guys. It's almost as if there's, like, a very pretty blonde lady I know who has one. Your favorite pseudo is Garchomp with Komo as a close second. I know Dirt Dog's favorite pseudo-legendary is Komo. Not seeing any screws I can grab around here. I did see one on another area though. I hope Gen 10 pseudo was good. I wasn't a fan of Baxcalibur. I love Baxcalibur! It's not my favorite, but I like it a lot. Like, man, Limit is a fan of Baxcalibur because they love... Hello. Chat, I am so mad right now, you wouldn't believe. I didn't notice what was up here. I am so mad. Oh. Why was there a Dratini up here? And you're telling me Dratini are skittish? Such is my life. But yeah, I'm a huge Godzilla fan, so I like Baxcalibur a lot. Mind you, I don't think it's like really great or anything in terms of function, but in terms of visual design, I like how its back is like a giant icicle like the fin on Godzilla. That's pretty cool. Alright, and that's all the side quests that we can do right now. One final peek at Eevee before we move on. Oh, that's an alpha. Hi. Oh, we are not catching this thing. Okay, cool. It's level 60! Why does this thing know outrage? At least it's paralyzed, so it's slow now. My poor little Halucha! He's trying his absolute best! Are you catchable yet? Okay, that should guarantee to catch, though. Wha-bam! Into the alpha box. Hopefully we wasted enough time so we can catch an Eevee. So there you are. And one Eevee for the road. So long, suckers! Never coming back unless I want to shiny hunt. Which, knowing my schedule, Alright, I'm gonna go restock on Pokeballs really quick. We're probably going to need them. Let's see here. What do I want to grab? Yeah, let's grab 40 repeat balls. There we go. That should last us for the rest of the game, I think. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? Why'd you need both me and Lena for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. I really want to just throw these to Denes. I don't know, whenever I see cute little creatures, I'm like, what if I could, like, throw them into a basketball hoop. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Lena as well. You may refer to her as a grunt. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Urbane, Lena, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. You can trust me because I'm an old woman. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. While, you know, ruining a lot of businesses that were running there prior. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. I didn't see any rogue wild Pokemon in the wild areas, but yeah, go off, Queen. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. Ah. So capitalism. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quas Artico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokémon, a place where wild Pokémon could live alongside humans. There were concerns that from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. I still don't know how I feel about this myself, frankly. It's like, don't get me wrong, the Pokemon games have always promoted, like, Pokemon and human, like, interactivity and, like, living alongside each other. But, like, you know, sometimes you have a giant freaking Kangaskhan roaming around that can freaking bust up an entire shop. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call mega duper super lit chockety amazing power, in all corners of Lumiose City. I hate that I'm now late to work because there's a goddamn Alpha Tyranitar on your commute. That's what I'm saying! At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if it's drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all of this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. They can't even chill at the park anymore because there's a Pride of Pyros. Yeah, exactly! Like, wild Pokemon are just preventing people from being able to actually enjoy in life anymore. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ. Okay, here's my question. How the hell does Vinny know who AZ is? And to me, asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help. Oh, wait. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Lena? Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. Thank you both. I wish to make this city a place where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it, which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This it used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. Huh. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar. You know, I knew that they were foreshadowing, like, well, not foreshadowing, I knew that they talked about Urbane's mother in the previous arc in setup, but I didn't think it would actually come into play again. I was like, hey, Sagami Nameless, how you guys doing? Screw you, I got robbed when I first showed up here. This city is ass. Dialogue should be able to say. Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, we weren't robbed by a wild Pokemon. We were robbed by a trainer Pokemon. There's a difference, Nameless. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumia searching for someone. You might just have the clue to find... Are you looking for your mom? Urbane, were you abandoned by your family? Oh, poor kid. Is that why you have such bad money sense in regards to, the mob? Now, we should get going. Please, one moment of your time. I've been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We should have been able to say screw you, vacation somewhere else in Kalos instead, and then after a month of in-game time, game over. Yeah, let's go take a vacation over at Valerie's, like, fairy village. That seems like a great place to relax at, right? We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying. Oh, wrong voice. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Lena. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Alright, well, if we're gonna do team meeting stuff, might as well swap into the outfit for it, I guess. I really wish I had other options for this setup. No, wait! I wasn't trying to back out! I swear, it is so hard to actually set these controls sometimes. Megastone update pop up, by the way. You know, I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, huh, I feel like there's something I was supposed to do, but I don't remember what it was. You know, now that I have the opportunity to actually wear a jacket that shows off my pants, I got a booty. Metagrossite, Salamensite, Scraftonite, Dragalgeite, and Clefableite. Nice pickups, I'll take those, thank you. And I'll pick up these last two later. Your power is still nothing compared to Elma's. Touche on that one. You know, I've been meaning to go look at the Megastone, not Megastone, the Mega Evolution Pokemon's Pokedexes. I'll take a look at those in a moment. This Pokemon can fire a tremendous powerful solar beam from its 4 flowers. Another name for this is Mega Soul Cannon. Mega Beedrill! Its legs have become poison stingers. It stabs its prey repeatedly with the stingers on its limbs, dealing the final blow with the stinger on its rear. Mega Pidgeite! With its muscular strength now greatly increased, it can fly continuously for 2 weeks without resting. Even though I think it's more known for its special attack, but still. Mega Ampharos. Massive amounts of energy intensely stimulated Manfrost's cells, apparently awakening its long-sleeping dragon's blood. Where's Marmite? We still haven't... I think we've seen a Magmar, right? Where is it? Actually, that's a good question. Where is Magmar? I did pick up a Magmar, didn't I? The next update is like when the game is about to end. Good thing Dragology Stone came now. Yep. Do you not know what Marmite is? Oh, right. Magmar does not Mega Evolve. I mean, I thought it did. Don't ask me why I thought it did. Mega Gyarados! It jets water from the the orifices on its side, streaking above the water surface at supersonic speed. Isn't Mega Gyarados slower? Mega Barbracle! It uses its many arms to toy with its opponents. This keeps the head extremely busy. It has 7 heads. What are you talking about? Mega Scoliopeed! Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. The venom affects Scoliopede's mind, honing its viciousness. Are you telling me it's swollen from venom? Ew. Mega Medicham! Thanks to Mega Evolution, its mental power is limitless. Ah, just like me! It conjures up arms imbued with malice to defeat its enemies. Mega Houndoom! Houndoom's entire body generates heat when it Mega Evolves. Its intense fiery breath turns its opponents to charcoal. Mega Audito! Anyone who touches the secondary feelers that have sprouted from the base of its throat will fall into a deep sleep. Mega Lopunny! Stop staring at her, you freaks! It swings its ears like whips and strikes its enemies with them. It has an intensely combative disposition. Mega Camerupt! When this Pokemon's rage reaches a boiling point, the huge volcano in the hump on its back erupts violently, spewing molten lava. Mega Excadrill! This Pokemon brings its arms and head together to form a streamlined shape and spins at high speeds. It can destroy anything. I think we can talk about Mega Sableye before. The jewel from its chest, which has grown gigantic due to the effects of Mega's evolution, can turn back any attack. Mega Mawile! Its 2 sets of jaws scratch about violently as if they each have a will of their own. One gnash from them can turn a boulder to dust. Mega Absol! When this Pokemon whips a wing-like fur on its back as though it's beating its wings, it sends an intimidating aura flying at its opponent. It literally fires aura. What if Mega Excadrill attacks Mega Sableye? Does the world explode? Yes. So pray that that never happens. When bathed in energy of Mega Evolution, Shelter converts into impregnable armor. There is virtually no change in Slowpoke. Mega Sharpedo! The spines sprouting from its head are transformed fangs. If they're injured or broken off, the spines will regenerate countless times. Mega Dragology! It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run Guys, this thing spits cancer. Mega Dragology literally spits cancer! Most notably, almost every old Mega reuses the old Pokedex entry, but they deliberately didn't pick the ones that said they were in pain. Good. The liquid is deadly poison to everything other than itself. Mega Pinsir! After Mega Evolution, it becomes able to fly. Perhaps because it's so happy it rarely touches the ground. Aw, Mega Pinsir's happy when he can fly. Good for you, buddy. Mega Heracross! It can grip things with its 2 horns and lift 500 times its own body weight. Mega Halucha! Mega Evolution has pumped up all its muscles. Halucha flexes to show off its strength. Mega Chandelure. One of its eyes is a window linking onward with the afterlife. This Pokemon draws in hatred and converts it into power. Which one do you think is the eye that lets you see in the afterlife, guys? Which one will let me see my great-great-great-great-grandfather? And now we know Harley would use Mega Dragology. Mega Aerodactyl! Parts of its body has become stone. Some scholars claim that this is Aerodactyl's true appearance. Mega Greninja. This Pokemon spins a giant shuriken at high speed to make it float, then cling to it upside down to catch opponents unawares. Mega Phalanx. Mega Phalanx has taken on the ultimate battle formation, which can be achieved only if the troopers in brass have the strongest of bonds. This poor guy is the crotch. And he is so happy about it. And I'll form the crotch! Mega Skarmory. It flies faster than the speed of... How fast is... Okay, guys, how fast is Mega Skarmory? I don't think it's that fast, right? After whipping up shockwaves to send enemies flying, it finishes them off with its talons. 110. Okay! I guess that's pretty fast. You know what? I'll give that to you, Mega Skarmory. Mega Kangaskhan. Its child has grown rapidly thanks to the energy of Mega Evolution. Mother and child show off their harmonious teamwork in battle. Mega Drampa. Drampa's cells have been invigorated, allowing it to regain its youth. Wait. Mega Drampa reverts its age? It's like freaking Bruce in last night's episode of Batman Beyond. It manipulates the atmosphere to summon storms. Alright, now we can head back to Hotel Z. You need to catch a Drampa. I already caught a Drampa. I forget what we named it, though. I don't think we actually named it. So, why did Vinny call you over to Corsair to go? I guess the president just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue Mega Evolution reports? That's we did. I suppose that means it's time for another strategy meeting. You gotta name it Kinjiro. Irate Lindea. I'm not sure if you realize we're naming everything after DC characters, so no point, no go there. Don't tell Urbane I said this, but this team of ours is starting to grow on me. Tsundere. I'm gonna save the rogue Pokemon and become the strongest Mega Evolution user while I'm at it. Let's get our strategy meeting going, Lena. And suddenly just Synth randomly shows up out of nowhere. Here's some new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is Jean Sector 4. We got a Tyrant. Oh no. We got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when we haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Lena? I got this. Tartar time. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Throw up a poll, somebody. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Lena from there. First up, the Dragonite invert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you gotta keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Should always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Lena. I can handle it. Thanks, Lena. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Have you seen Mega Starmie? I have not seen it in motion. Alright, chat. Let's get that poll up. Alright, looks like in the lead is Mega Dragonite, followed by Mega Star. No one wants to see Mega Tyranitar. Poor kid. Man, do you have no love for the Larvitar that Ash cared for? Unfortunately, you had the design itself spoiled. It can't be helped. People just like share that all over the place, like right off the bat. To be fair, Mega Tyranitar is the only old one. Yeah, that is true. And you guys are trying to title. I swear to God, you freaking assholes. Stop trying to tie the poles, you jerks! Even if you tie it, it doesn't do anything except make me have to use a freaking quarter to call it. Y'all really want to see legs, don't you? You want to see Patrick posed out with Bayonetta legs? Is that what you want to see right now? Thank you very much. You just want to kill the tie? Sure. You burned so many channel points just to break that tie. Now wait. Now watch. Tsugami is going to drop like 300 channel points right now on Mega Dragonite, guaranteed. I saw the cheated scores on Dragonite and refused to let this stand. How fast do you think you can act? Pretty fast. That being said though, Starmie takes it! And then we'll head to Dragonite and Tyranitar. Fastest man alive. Is that why you can't get a date? Yeah. Hey! Honestly, you only voted once, so you saw Dragonite get 30 and put like 100 votes on Dragonite. Don't blame me. I voted for T-Tar. Fair enough. Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. Am I in the wrong? I am in the wrong location. Are you serious? Night is falling over again? Oh my gosh. Hang on. How do I get up there? I think I actually need to, like, take the elevator for this. You gotta love Mega Starmie. Oh, I'm sure that is, like, very appealing to you. It's, like... It's very stupid, so I definitely appreciate it for that. I wish you liked Mega Starmie. It's so close, but I didn't care for it personally. I think Mega Starmie is stupid as hell, just from what I've seen of the artwork. I can't wait to see it let me down. Hold up, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in mega power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Lena, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, then, follow me. Ah, glad to see my reputation precedes me, and hopefully Lena finally evolved her Staryu. For goodness sake, what imbecile let you two idiots waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here?
We recently received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Why are they the most family-friendly mob I've ever seen? I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple. If Lena defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. So basically you want me to beat you up to give you an excuse. Also, what kind of Pokeball is that? Is that a...
Oh, it's a heavy ball! I get...
Guys, what's wrong with the texture on the ball? Why? Guys, what's wrong with that texture? It keeps generating and degenerating a shadow. Pokemon. You're challenged by Felipe of the Rust Syndicate. If you get on his bad side, he may send his grunts to renovate your home. Might as well go for this now so we can get through this a little faster. Woo! I cannot believe you somehow managed to avoid that. Also, I'm gonna walk behind you so that way we don't have to, like, step into the stealth rock. You know, if he was smart, he would just, like, stay out of, like, stay within the stealth rock location and have them come to you. But hey, what do I know? Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I do think it's kind of cute that the gold and silver Pokemon goes from silver to gold. That's kind of cute. I don't know if that was intentional on their part, but they definitely did it. I wonder what it looks like as a shiny. It'd be really funny if it turns back to silver if it was shiny. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? It's like, you know how shiny Charizard is black? And like, Mega Charizard X has Charizard turned into its shiny colors? I imagine it's the same thing for Skarmory. I don't know what shiny Mega Charizard X looks like, though. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now, I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness.
Aww.
Why is Felipe so cool? In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control. And under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't intentionally above ground. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip every turn, always one jump ahead of breadline. I don't think... until we were forced to admit defeat. I was trying to remember the lyrics. Shiny Mega Skarmory. Let's see here. Yep, it turns back to silver. I knew it. He outdid us completely and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call even my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
This is a water stone, right?
Use on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumia.
You know, like, I could have just bought her a water stone. They're not that expensive.
Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Sure, why not?
And it turns out we are now in debt with the mob yet again for using the water stone. Surprise! We forgot to look at the contract. Yeah, okay. I'll live out my partner. Then we'll go calm that rogue Mega Starmie.
Should I just, like, hop down?
I mean, there's still some perfectly good, like, Mega Shards we can pick up here before we go. All right, well, Psychic Water type. Not the best typing in the world, but as in we're not the best typing in the world against that, but I guess Swamp Thing probably is my best shot against it.
God, this place is actually covered with, like, Mega Stones, though. Look at these.
Don't mind me just farming these, considering I need to grab a few Mega Stones in a little bit. Or, you know, they can just warm me up there. Oops.
Before you fight this boss question, what Zelda games have you played?
I played a little bit of one. I completed Link to the Past. I don't remember much about it. I completed Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. I beat Tears of the Kingdom. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Swamp Thing stay safe, okay?
All right, let's look at this stupid thing. Why does he pose like Starman? Why does it pose like freaking Starman? Oh god. He knows Zen Headbutt. Why? It's a special attacker. He just waddles! He just waddles like it's Squidward. Oh my god. Oh great, I'm confused now. Fantastic. Quick, it's stunned! Attack it! Hey, Lita! You can Mega Evolve any day now, girl! Alright, what special attack is it going to do? Oh! Oh! It just runs! Its special attack is running! Of course it does! Why did they make a freaking starfish that runs? Mega Starmie! 60 HP, 104. Why is this attack 140? Why is this attack 140? 105 defense, 130 special defense. What the hell are those stats? And 120 speed. It gained 140 base stats, so it's most likely 100 base attack and huge power. Oh my god. So it has huge power, and it just killed me. And this is what happens when you're too busy reading chat. It just rushes you and they knew what they were doing. Yep, they don't. This Starmie does not go for me. It only went for me. So this is just Majora's incarnation. Yep. I would love it if this Mega Starmie would stop trying to tackle me. That'd be great. Zen Headbutt. I'm glad the shadow tells me where it's about to land, though. That's pretty handy. I need to pay attention to shadows more. Can I stun you before you do the tackle, please? I don't even know if that's supposed to be a tackle. What exactly is it doing whenever it does that? I'm glad that the surf that Lita Starmie is doing to me doesn't actually do much damage. Doesn't actually do damage to me. What special attack will it do to you? And then it just like tackles you? Listen, I can't help it if I legitimately think that this thing is trying to use special attacks. Oh, right, it knows. Okay, cool. No, nice attack there. Terrifying. Oh, God. Can you stop using your freaking hydro pump? That'd be great. Oh, my God. Yeah, this thing's actually being really annoying with the hydro pumps. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying! Can you knock it off with the hydros? That looked like water pulse if I were to guess. Oh wow, he almost like landed on Lita. Why does this thing does freaking like leaping body slams? This thing's only level 59 and this thing knows to go after me instead of trying to fight me. Oh, that was scary. That sideline going to make Mega Mowile look like a teddy bear. To be fair, the 140 is because it has huge power.
Time for some brutality.
Hi, Meds. We just got done with a Mega fight. How y'all doing? I got the legs. We just fought some legs, so it works out perfectly. How was, I almost said sorry, allies. How was Air Riders? Hope you guys had fun. I saw you got a bunch of people around for it. You were oh so mega? You killed everyone with the legs? Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, hey everyone. What's up? You beat Starman Jr.? I did indeed beat Starman Jr. Did anybody actually play Starman at Air Riders? But yeah, heads up. I am currently hunting for some rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'm about to go from B to A. If you guys want to avoid spoilers, there's your warning. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Man, I don't understand their logic when they made Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie's just got like legs for days, and the best part about the fight, it doesn't even attack you that often with special attacks. I kept on thinking, oh boy, it's going to use like Hydro Pump at me, right? No, it just runs at you like it's a freaking quarterback. You also gave a possible inspiration earlier. Sorry about that, Nameless. Let me see. What was the inspiration for Starmie? Oh, yeah, apparently. Yeah, so maybe, like, Mega Starmie is supposed to be, like, inspired by, like, Majora's Mask's incarnation or something like that. And I'm just like, I can kind of see it. Good work, Lena. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with those super fierce attacks. No, during the raid, it just looks like Majora. Hang on, let me actually take a look. You didn't say anything. I can just imagine Mega Starmie making the French dub of Starmie cry. What was the French dub for Starmie like? And all that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? I'm so glad that my friends are idiots. I thought it was inspired by this. Let me take a look at that. Oh my god! Mega Starmie! Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. Starmie wants to take over the planet Earth. Look up the French dub for Starmie cry. Sure, let me check. French Starmie cry. Oh. Why is French Starmie moaning? Why does French Starmie sound like a woman moaning? I don't think I can play that on stream for very obvious reasons, but oh. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. The devs knew what they were doing? It wasn't even the devs! That was the French dubbing company for the Pokemon anime! Also, this thing is probably a reference to tokusatsu monsters being dudes in rubber suits. Oh, I must... Yeah, I didn't see that in the chat. I was scrolling through it. I couldn't find it. Alright. We actually did a poll earlier on which megas we were going to go for next. Starmie won the poll, so now we're going to be heading over to Dragonite. I think the closest we can get there is probably 11. Assuming they don't put me on the wrong side of 11. They put me on the wrong side of 11. Whatever. Wait, why are there... Chat, why are there 4 alphas? There's an alpha Stunfisk, there's an alpha Clauncher, there's another alpha Clauncher, and there's an alpha Clawitzer. I have never seen so many alphas in one location before. Oh my god. I'm not gonna catch it. Is that an alpha? There is no way. Is that an... Oh my god! There's an Alpha Inkay too? Are you kidding me? Why are there a bunch of alphas in here? All right, well, I guess we'll just knock you out really quick. All right, you're a dark type. I can't actually do that. I did actually need an Alpha Inkay, so I'm just going to grab that really quick. Alright, let's see here. Dragonite, Dragonite, Dragonite. Dragonite, Dragonite, Dragonite. Gotta catch 'em all. Dragonite. Wait, how do I get... Wait a second, how do I get up there? I don't think I've ever taken the ladder around this place before. Hang on. Is there a ladder around here? Gotta get the Hyentia. Do you think that the Hyentia are actually descended from Dragonites? Okay, is this a... No, this is just a Pokeball. Frick! Ladder, ladder, ladder. Someone give me a ladder. Someone give me a ladder! Can't I just, like, I don't know, grab Halucha's legs? Halucha, fly me up there! This game's dumb, guys. They don't give me ladders. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Was there a ladder inside of the chateau area? I still need to get that one, like, screw up there. I need to remember where to get it, though. You know, these people are surprisingly okay with me being someone able to run around in their garden. You would think that would be like a private garden area. Okay, there has to be another way to get over here. Maybe I'm supposed to hop to it from the other side? Is this really good puzzle design where it's like you wandering around trying to figure out where you need to go? I know certain games do that, but I've never been a huge fan of those. I generally like the puzzle kind of design where it's like, okay, here's a puzzle in front of you. Now figure out how to... Is that a freaking Alpha Staryu? That totally is. Oh, wait, hang on. You know, I probably should... What is up with all these alphas we're running into tonight, everybody? There it is. Oh my god. Well, birds came from dinosaurs, and the Japanese word for dinosaurs translate to fear dragon, so maybe. Is that actually what the Japanese word for it is? That's funny. So that's how you get up here. You know, I do wonder how many people are still into this game, considering it's been out for like a month now. Are people still into this game, or has everyone moved on to like Air Riders by this point? That is a thing that I sometimes worry about whenever it comes to me like playing older games. Man, how weird is it that I can say older game and the game's only older by like a month? I wonder if people will come back for the DLC. I mean, I'm definitely going to stream it. Like, assuming it's, like, reasonable to get through. I don't see why I wouldn't want to. Whenever there's a new story element in a game, I usually try to go back and do it. Even if it's something like, you know, Emerald Rush and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, I still really like playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, but nobody ever talks with me about it anymore. And it makes me sad. I feel like everyone, like, I don't know, it might just be me, but I feel like we're at that point in, like, life where everybody's always, like, trying to play the latest game releases, and they don't bother actually going back to play old games anymore. Even quote-unquote old games that are old by a month. You was looking at something over here. Oh, please, make it! Make it! Ooh, very close. Depends on a lot of circles that you frequent. That is true. I don't know. I'm just someone who really wants to be able to enjoy games at their own pace without being pressured to, like, you know, follow some kind of, like, schedule. That's kind of why I'm not a big fan of a lot of recent games, to be perfectly honest, where a lot of recent games are all like, oh, hey, do you want to just, like, play with, like, a battle pass and you have a time limit on being able to play it? No? Well, too bad, because that's just how modern gaming is nowadays. I've been trying to play more older games in between the ones you got an eye on. It's just, you know, time and energy are commodities lately. Yeah, for real. I will be honest with you guys. I was actually planning on streaming, like, I was planning on streaming last Sunday, but I was just like feeling so exhausted. I just didn't, like, I'll be real with you guys, I have not gotten a lot of sleep lately. I've just been so exhausted that I just want to sleep all day. And that's honestly not healthy at all, frankly. I definitely want to be someone who's able to just like stream literally every day, be able to just like have fun with the different games that they want to play and hopefully catch up on them. And once they're all caught up, I can like finally move on and play some like, just play some older titles. But then again, I guess it's also one of those things where it's like, oh man, I just don't, like, maybe I'm just like creating a issue that doesn't actually exist because like I care about something that I shouldn't need to care about. Because it's like, at the end of the day, you place your own judgments on what you actually want to spend your time on. If you decide to spend your time on video games, and if you don't want to spend time on video games, then the time limits don't actually matter of FOMO, does it? But psychology is really annoying where it's like, oh man, even if you were to skip all of it, you're going to feel bad about it. And like companies make you feel annoyed, make that really annoying. Me and my single player games do not know this weakness. Yeah, you say that as a gacha player, Bermsai, sure. There you are. So Dragonite is pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Tell me about that person you've been looking for. Yeah, not the time. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person that I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. It'd be really funny if it turns out that Urbane is actually looking for his dad and not his mom. Here goes! Don't do anything reckless. Lindea, I know you said executive dysfunction, but, I misread that, and I'm not going to say anything more than that, and chat, do not clarify what I was thinking. Mega Dragonite is actually a cutie. You know Air Slash? Okay. Well, at least you're still a flying... Ow. Thank you for the 34 bits, Lindea. I was like, hey, Becky. Hope you're doing well. So what are the stats on this thing? It knows Flamethrower at the very least. Thank God for how fast it regenerates its attacks. Oh God, is that a Twister? Oh, that's a Twister with Thunderbolts everywhere. Okay, so they are not playing around with Dragonite, I see. Cool. Yeah, they just casually murdered Greninja. Cool. Oh my God, Mega Dragonite is so big too. I'm assuming it's also a special attacker, which is why it's storing out nothing. Oh, never mind, it's Outrage. It does actually have a mixed moveset. Urbane, why is it using Tackle? It has Heat Crash and it's still using Tackle. What are you charging? Oh, thank God, we actually managed to knock it out before he can do anything.
And it's now in the background. Is that Hyper Beam? That's Hyper Beam! Yep, I know that sound anywhere. You hear Hyper Beam? Just like, yep, okay. And there goes Swamp Thing. Okay. I probably should have recalled Swamp Thing now that I think about it. Listen, you're so flying type, so Stone Edge should be helpful here. Hawkman! Knock it down! Oh my god, how is Embor still alive? And why are you not using Mega Stones yet, Urbane? Everybody has Mega Stones! Use it! We knock you out before you actually hit me. That'd be fantastic. Mega Dragonite stats. 91 HP, 124 attack, 115 defense, 145 special defense. Special attack. Okay. 125 defense, special defense, and 100 speed. Yeah, that's some crazy ass stats. Believe me, if you let this thing charge and nukes the entire arena with an unavoidable attack. Isn't it the one that, like, causes, like, a twister and brings out thunders? I think we saw that. You're on a roll, Lena. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Why does Urbane feel like the type of character that we've seen from other rival characters where it's like, oh, I'm happy-go-lucky, but I'm secretly depressed inside. That was just a Hyper Beam of all Hyper Beams? Wow, so it actually becomes a giant Hyper Beam. Good to know. Still freaking terrifying. You know, hopefully one of these days Zatanna will catch up in terms of levels. One of these days. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Depends, are you going to Mega Evolve your Pokemon, or are you just going to sit on the sidelines like everybody else? Here's our likely to soon Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Alright, let's see how hard this thing decides to attack us. And I don't think it's probably going to be all that tanky. We have Halucha. We can just, like, brick break our way through this thing.
It's a long fight unless you got a fighting type, then it's over before you can give it a count to 10. It is a rock dark type. Ah, yes, Ariados. That's a great choice here. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just going to pick up these mega energy shards in a moment. Can you believe we're actually not ready to Mega Evolve yet? Oh, now we are. Punch it! Or, you know, we can run away like a jerk, okay? Oh, no, Sandstorm! Oh, is that supposed to be Stone Edge? I think that's supposed to be Stone Edge. Oh, yo, why is attack so sick, though? The animations are awesome. We like knock you out before. Okay, I'm glad I was able to read that. You know what, Hawkman, come back. Never mind, Hawkman's out. What else is good effective? Greninja is a water type after all, so Surf should be effective against you. Okay, you are... That was a massive earthquake. Oh my god. That did so much damage! And these sandstorms killed Calder! Okay, listen, grass type. Listen, we're also a fairy type. Fairy type should do... Did it just warp to me? How the hell did you just warp to me? That was terrifying, sir. Why was the V not Mega Evolving? We could have used, like, Mega Scrafty. That would have been nice. Mega Tyrannotite! All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we recoup at the hotel for now? I'm kind of surprised that we actually did the rogue Mega Evolution stuff first. Usually we do some plot stuff before we get to that. And now we can freely spend the rest of the day grabbing random items for ourselves. Or no side quests. Wow, really? There's 0 side quests? Okay, I'm a little surprised about that. Usually whenever you finish a story plot beat, they usually be like, oh, hey, surprise! Here's a whole bunch of side quests for you to do right now. Ooh! Looks like we got a Giga Impact now. Woo! I don't think there's any Pokemon I actually want to teach. I don't think there's any Pokemon I want to teach Giga Impact, but there is one I definitely want to teach Close Combat. You know, assuming... at least I assume Hawkman can learn Close Combat. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokémon. But how do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? She shoves her flower up my nose. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Lena. It'd be so funny. It legitimately would be so funny if the plot makes it seem like, oh, the player character is the special one. And then random new character out of nowhere turns out to be the one who's actually destined to be the one who's supposed to be the ultimate Mega Evolution user. And that person? The old player character from X and Y. What was his name again? Victor? Victor or Serena? No, wait, no. Victor is Gen 8. No, it was, Caleb. It was Caleb. Caleb. Not Caleb. Calum. Calum with an M. Says who? Next match. Is that you, Larry? Grissom. Who the hell is Grissom? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Lena, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grissom, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. XY fans have been waiting 12 years for this. So it's finally time. Hey, Falcon. Hope you're well. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grissom? Does anyone know? I thought they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. I like showing my friends being pissed off at me. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Just like me. Stay out of my private life, idiots. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too, just like me. Although I think most people actually know my real name, but I don't like spreading it around. That's true, but still, how are we supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Urbane remembered basic internet safety, which sadly people don't know nowadays because no one takes internet safety lessons anymore. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Lena, and try to find out more about this Grissom. Do you think, Chad, do you think if we decide to go ask Vinny, the game would ask me to go see Vinny instead? No, I'd rather go see Emma, frankly. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Naveen, you are too Gen Z coded for this. We need Emma involved a bit more. True. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Hey, at least Floette still likes hanging out with you. You should be happy about that.
looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the Zero Royale under a false name? There are weird people out there.
Yeah, like I totally believe Lundea is their real name, or Falcon is their real name, or Burmsai is their real name, or Nameless's real name is Nameless, aka Blank. Nameless, you're forever now known as Blank. Some of these people promotion matches trainers deserve DQs for making it difficult to get your match done. For real.
I entrust the futures of Alo and Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them.
Well, if we're gonna do this, might as well swap back to my usual outfit. And a bunch of side quests randomly popped up. Ugh, let's go see Emma first. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? I was about to say a crude joke. If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Lena's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grissom. Grissom. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Danger's my middle name, Missy. Let's go. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll let you know. I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I'm sure a lot of people are thinking about doing like some kind of battle with Emma. We haven't fought in forever. What kind of Pokemon do you rock, girly? Emma stayed out of ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready? Wait. Hang on. Emma, are you Grissom? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role. Ah! Is she talking about Looker? Oh my god! Oh, I am so soft for this relationship. I love Looker being a dad and for Emma. Oh, I hope. I really hope that's actually who she's talking about. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Looker had one Pokemon and is a dead Krogunk. Listen! Looker could have found new love later, okay? That being said, though, I don't remember what the scientist dude's Pokemon were. Challenged by Detective Emma. Thank God I have Earth Power. Ah, great. I see we both have like shields. Fantastic. Mine is stronger though. Looker doesn't need Pokemon, he's Looker. Listen, these are Pokemon I can totally see Looker having. AKA Buddy Girls. Great Pokemon that she's using though, a lot of cuties.
Mawil's cute. Lopunny's cute. Lucario's a badass. Unfortunately, I'm like 20 levels higher than anything she's got. There's Malamar! My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Emma's battle gave me so much anxiety since every team member can Mega Evolve. It's your friend, Malamar. I bring you love. Wow. What a badass. I can't believe it's here, guys. The world's strongest Mega Evolved Pokemon. It's so strong. I am upset that Emma has the worst Mega Evolved Pokemon, everybody. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. It's okay, you're cute. We'll forgive that. Mega Malamar, 86 HP, 102 attack, 88 defense, 98 special attack, 120 special defense, and 88 speed. Why did they make this thing? Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old gold guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. They really did a good job of making it skin tight. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to help carry on their ideals.
Stupid sexy Emma.
Stepped away, came back to see Emma. Thank you for the bongs, chat. Grissom was one of the young trainers at Team Flare. God damn it, it was the freaking... Guys! Is it gonna turn out to be those cafe odors? Though it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grissom is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why and to what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Maple at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grissom. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much he wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Man, it'd be weird if it turned out that she was actually a member of Team Flare and I didn't realize it until someone pointed it out to me. The cafe owners have been providing all the tea you've been drinking this whole stream? Yeah, sure. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel has to say, Lena. Sagami! I'm sorry to tell you this, but Emma has like the worst Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Just statistically speaking, it is straight up the worst, and I am so disappointed by that. Yes, Mega Clefable. I can't tell if Mega Clefable or Mega Malamar is worse. Y'all can tell me that for yourselves. But as far as I can tell, I feel like Mega Malamar is worse. Mega Malamar is worse. Okay, so I was right.
That rat! That vile man! I can't believe that, Mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones! It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
In your opinion, is Clefable the one you haven't seen yet, Malamar? I think you put the arrows in the wrong direction, Vermsai.
Are you making progress on my research tasks?
I want to know about Grism.
Grism? Who could that be?
Someone who was in Team Flare.
Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare.
Tell me more, tell me more. Does he look like a bitch?
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who would react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know?
Yeah, like me. I was one of those people. Riz, is he gonna stab us? Yes. And then we're gonna meet Gregory and he's just like going to be bland as hell.
So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grism, huh?
Why is Mabel suddenly a lot more interesting as a character because she took a plea deal? How do you like your tea? Full of secrets and funny moments. Touche. You deliberately picked for Alligator after seeing the Mega. You thought it was cool. I will say this, from what I've seen of Mega for Alligator is awesome. It turns into a Totodile head. Mabel says she won't advertise her past, yet she has the Team Flare logo blatantly on her laptop and chair. To be fair, people don't pay attention.
He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza.
The coffee truck? Why?
You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes.
Are you offering?
And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Thanks for the update. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here.
I don't know why I had such a hard time finding the cafe.
Drink our coffee. This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? Good. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I like an order a meeting with Grism. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Man, I never would have guessed, considering the freaking mega Team Flare symbol on your truck here. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. What? Yes, you found me. Grism at your service. Yo, is this a remix of the Team Flare theme? It totally is. You didn't notice the logo on the truck, but the hair was screaming Team Flare. I noticed the Team Flare logo almost instantly. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grism, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point of even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. And I just say, I love her design. Her hair is really pretty. It reminds me of like Hisuian Zoroark. And this is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Bang! Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. So the Team Flare were the uppity French elite is Team Flare Nouveau, the French Revolution. If it is, Jacinthe might find her head on the floor. Let's leave it at that. I don't know why, but Jacinthe gives me like, what's her name? Why am I blanking on her name? The let them eat cake vibes. Look at you waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a place. This is Lysander Cafe. Oh! Wasn't this the cafe that Lysander and Diantha had their coffee at that one time in that one scene in X and Y? And yeah, Marie Antoinette. I blanked on her name for whatever reason. Dude, hearing the Team Flare theme is oddly nostalgic in this tone. And I'm not even a fan of X and Y. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, and now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightfully, for Team Flare Nouveau. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? You guys were just people who were looking to, like, create a more beautiful world, and it was lame as hell. Giselle? Grism, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. Hey, I'll have you know I am dressed super snazzy. Ain't that right, chat? There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though, it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Yeah, sure. I Mega Evolve and then I punch you really, 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 really hard. Yeah, you have a happy Thanksgiving to you, Raven's Lover, if I haven't said so. And to everybody else as well. I've seen some speculation that these two were nameless NPC grunts you meet in a certain part of the Team Flare base in X and Y. No real proof though. Any specific reason those NPC grunts? I kinda doubt these two are opponents in X and Y personally. I feel like that too. Fight me. I don't want to fight. Then what's the point of you even being here? I will win. This game makes you think of Paris? Man, maybe the giant Eiffel Tower made it pretty Paris-y. I never would have guessed. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. What kind of Pokemon do you got, girly? Ooh, she uses a Quick Ball. How did I never notice that she had a Mega Stone? All right, what you got, girl? Yo, this remix of the Team Flare battle theme is so good, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, no, legitimately, this is such a good remix of the Team Flare battle theme. It's actually really good. I like it a lot. Oh my god! This thing knew Thunder Fang? Are you kidding me? Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay. Oh, guys, I got so scared for a moment there. You would not believe how scared I was. I was like, oh no, Mega Gross is terrifying. Hello. I got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Okay, what do you look like? All I got is a bigger main, guys. All I got was a bigger main. Mega Pyroar. 86 HP, 88 attack, 92 defense, 129 special attack, 86 special defense, 126 speed. Its bonus sets are speed evenly, 20 to every stat, making this one of the worst megas in the game. This could have been so much better. I agree, this is a pretty bad mega. I'm not gonna lie. You think this is worse than Malamar? Burmside, was this the third Pokemon that you were talking about earlier? I assume yes. I think Pyro should have been given an actual evolution instead. Yeah. Mega Pyroar is the last Mega obtainable before the credits. Yeah. So, guys, guess who was spoiled on Mega Pyroar? Thanks, Lodskin. This is ridiculous.
Noggin and Loskin accidentally, well, not accidentally, they purposely put out a video about Mega Pyroar, and I got spoiled on that. I lost to, someone, basically a fun, like, science/theory channel. I like watching their content. Noggin and Loskin, look them up. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Wow, you guys are surprisingly okay with this. Oh yeah, they also helped out with some of the Terminal Montage's Battle Royales, yeah. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. They should have given her a Mega Talonflame. Mega Talonflame would have been insane! Masha perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Hey guys! Retcons. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills the Lysander. Oh my god! Guys, they actually fully recreated the cafe. This is exactly the layout of the cafe when you first came here. Oh my god, I actually remember. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Yeah, I knew about that. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Yeah? Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah? In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know how long it takes to synthesize that thing? Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Well, this is what happens when you're an old Pokemon player, guys. This is stuff you already knew. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander wouldn't have never been driven to such madness. I feel like he would have gone for something other than that if they wanted to blow up the planet. They could have just been like, oh, hey, I'm gonna blow up the planet using the power of, like, Ultra Beast or something. Let me go visit the pretty lady of the Ether Foundation. Lysander still made a choice? That's what I'm saying, Lundea. And we in Team Flare would have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you, Lena, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Right! Oh my god! Guys! I forgot! I forgot the password was Open Sesame! Oh god! That threw me back so hard! I was like, whoa! I just got thrown back 10 years! I was like, right. Thought it was like even 10 years ago, even a decade ago. I was like, that's such a lame password. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. Back when shut up, Nameless. It was a facility used for research in the days. I am a bright 25-year-old girl. Thank you very much. When Team Flare was still active, and it was down here that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learn of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get the chance to see for yourself. So there's a ton of Pokemon down there, eh? Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back alive. Take care down there. I am legitimately curious if they actually recreated the Flare base. Actual question, did they recreate the Flare base? I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I would laugh so hard if this was suddenly a top-down perspective. I'll admit, it's been so long since I actually played X and Y. I don't know if this is an accurate recreation of the original. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we'll find down here, though. Oh, great. There's a Houndoom down here. Fantastic. Leave me alone. I wonder if these teleporters are working. The warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running. Man, it's actually wow. It's crazy that we actually get to revisit an old, broken down, like, base like this. That's actually really cool. I don't think they've ever done this in a Pokemon game before. That's actually really nice. Hold down the lever and activate the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. I wonder if this is actually the music that played back in the original too. Again, it's been so long since I played X and Y, I legitimately don't remember. Oh my god! It's even got those, like, ledges from the original games. That's awesome. Lab key card. Oh, it's a Manectric. Dark Pulse, hello. That's a nice find. I think I'm gonna get rid of Fire Spin for Dark Pulse onto Raven. That seems like a good idea. I don't know if, like, Greninja wants it. I think Greninja kind of prefers Night Slash at the end at this current moment. Gonna turn in for the night? No worries, Sir Dog. You have a good night, buddy. Man, okay, can I say this? This might be like one of the best things that Pokemon has done in such a long time. When's the last time we were given a proper dungeon to explore? I can't remember the last time we've gotten a proper dungeon. Like, Legends Arceus had a few dungeons. Scarlet and Violet does not have any dungeons to speak of whatsoever. I don't remember any good dungeons in Sword and Shield either, so like, man, getting a proper dungeon again in a Pokemon game? I'm ecstatic. This one's not warpable either. Which Arvin's mom put me in a dungeon uh-huh. Yeah, I know you like Cave Woman. I get it. You want to be bonked on the head and dragged back into the room. Who's attacking me? It's a Noivern! Where the heck did this Noivern come from? You know, sometimes I don't know whether or not to encourage y'all or tell y'all to knock it off. Door seems to be locked. The letter B is displayed on the console. I don't know why, but this dungeon is making me feel so freaking nostalgic right now. I am actually ridiculously happy right now, even if I'm not directly voicing it. This is actually so awesome. I love being able to go, like, this is a linear as hell dungeon, but let's be real here. Pokemon dungeons have never been that confusing. They are baby's first, like, RPG dungeons, after all. Okay, so I know I need to go over there, but why do I feel like I missed something over here? I didn't. Okay. And you thought the sea floor as a cavern from Gen 3 was a maze? Yeah, I'll be real. The sea floor cavern in Gen 3 is a little bit annoying to navigate. Not gonna deny that one. Oh, this is where you find Beldum. Okay, chat. How annoying is it to actually catch a Beldum? It's gonna be absurdly annoying, isn't it? How do I do this without killing this thing?
I don't want to kill you, buddy. Can you use, like, takedown or something? How do I hit you without you dying? Hmm. So, chat, you guys have any tips on how to catch a Beldum? Wait, did the game crash? No, I closed it because I want to reset the Beldum. Because I need to catch 3 Beldum, and I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Anybody have any tips on how to handle this? Beldum only has a catch rate of 3, so very carefully. Yeah. Well, I think that's as low as we're going to get it, so I guess we're just going to have to spam Ultra Balls and hope for a while. Or, you know, that can happen. Just be grateful it no longer only has coil moves these days. Yeah, that's true. Woo! Well, that was a fairly easy catch on Beldum. Now I just need to catch 2 more. Yay! Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Okay, now peek at me. Back up, come to me, come to me, come to me. No, come to me! Come to me! There you go, yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. And now we spam Ultra Balls. Okay, yeah, I'm getting ridiculously lucky right now. I don't know what's going on. That's actually ridiculously lucky. I only took a few Ultra Balls. Oh, this is the bedroom area. I remember this place. Yeah, I used to rest here all the time. It's the little sprite from Gen 1. Look at that. Aw, that's cute. They love referencing Gen 1 sprites. Meanwhile, Limit with their ZZZ luck. You know what the sad thing is? I'm gonna still have really bad luck once ZZZ comes out. And then I'm gonna have to spend lots of money. Ugh. Yo, Kazuma, how's it going? Currently just wandering around. Spoilers, we're going from B to A right now, so, I would suggest trying to avoid spoilers where you can. If you haven't already played through the game, that is to say. Patch us up and you lost your 50-50? No! Well, sorry to hear about that, Bermsai. Please do not spend gems on MD. I am planning to, I'm sorry to say. Mostly because I really wanted to get the bundles that they got going. And I Like, I want both the Diabellstar and Labyrinth one. That's just like way too much stuff to grab though. I wonder if another Beldum spawned yet. It did. Stay in the ball. Of course it did. Stay in the ball. Of course it didn't. Stay in the ball. Of course it did. And now Pokeballs don't work. Why is there a Matang in here? Stay in the ball. And of course it didn't work. Dip back into vampire backs for a third art of Eldritch? I mean, not the worst thing in the world. Wait, wait, what do you mean Bell and Wise are mute in the story? They had to rewrite Bell and Wise's lines too? Why close the game instead of trying to get Matang? Because Matang also has a high catch rate too, a low catch rate too. Oh, it's paralyzed. That's actually really lucky. Stay in the ball. Okay, what if we just, like, wait a little bit? What if I wait a little bit and then use the timer ball? Or, you know, use the repeat ball. Wait, I have a repeat ball. Why don't I just use that? And now you're angry at me. Is there anything I can hit you with that won't murder you? Doesn't matter, we got him. Well, okay. The Matang went, well, way better than I thought it was going to go for. But yeah, Burmside, I'm legitimately surprised by what you just told me because, like, I thought it was only Shen Guang and Dylan who had their voices muted. I didn't think Bell and Wise were going to be muted too. Well, that's just going to be really awkward when I actually get around to playing that later. I feel like this was an area I fought, like, Zersic? I forgot the name of the male researcher. Zersic? But yeah, I feel like this is where I first fought him. Wow, they actually recreated the flare base. Zerosic, yeah, I couldn't remember how to pronounce his name. But I'm pretty sure that was the area where I first fought him in the original game. Man, they even have the little Clefairy bug sprites and the flower sprites from Gen 1. Looks like they were researching Mega Evolution.
Is that an alpha? That's an alpha, isn't it? All right. Do I have an alpha Arbok in here out of curiosity? I don't think I do. But hey, I fought worse things before. Now Arbok are just naturally 20 feet tall? I mean, if it was the anime Arbok, absolutely. Lap key card C. Oh great, another Houndoom. Guys, I don't like beating up wild Pokemon. I want to just like pick up my items and leave. Is that too much to ask? Oh, hi, Noivern. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite locations in this game already. Just because of the fact that we finally got a proper dungeon in Pokemon again. So you've been watching the anime, actually. It's kind of hilarious how quickly Jesse's Survivor gets turned into fodder. Yeah, because like Jesse's Survivor first gets introduced as an Omega badass who's able to defeat so many different Pokemon on the team. And then it just immediately loses the moment it joins Team Rocket. It's so funny. Bruh.
Bruh.
Hello, Gaddy. How you doing?
Tired.
Why are you invisible?
I'm still a ghost. I'm stuck in October.
Hang on, I will liberate you in a moment. There you go. I have resuscitated you through an act of evil dark magic.
Sexy.
And give me a moment. How about source, new window, and then bing, bang, boom. Here you go. But yeah, oh my god, we get to explore the freaking flare base, and this is awesome. I wasn't even a fan of the flare base, but at the same time, it's so cool that you get to see, like, the flare base again, but in a 3D fashion. So,
Squad.
It's a whole squad. Alright, well. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Do it! Just do it! Do you know what this thing's called in Japanese? I assume it's not Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield.
Gilgard.
Gilgard. Man, that doesn't even fit in the Japanese name. Weird. Aw, I was hoping to catch it. Boo!
Dude, this game stinks! They didn't give me a free trade Pokemon! This game stinks! At least I'm pretty sure Aegishield was a trade Pokemon, right?
I believe it's Duskstone.
Oh. Well, still, they should have given it to me for free.
Oh no, it's just level. Oh, no, it's Duskstone. I had it right the first time.
Got the elevator key. A key card that activates the elevator in Lysander's labs. It's in place with the Team Flare logo. You know, every time I see Team Flare's logo, I know it's supposed to be an F. It looks more like Snivy to me.
It looks like fire.
But it also looks like Snivy. It has, like, the nose tip at it. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosench Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Guys, it's been such a long time, I don't even remember. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around the stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cyber cutting technology, cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. It's a Mr. Game & Watch.
It's a lever. Pull it. Who wouldn't?
Thank you. Does this just take me back to the beginning? It does. Okay, hang on. Before we do that, though, there are 2 areas that we never did explore, which is over here. Oh, no, I actually did explore those areas, I think. But I never explored this area. Hang on. Wait, hang on. This takes me over here, and then that goes over there, and then this takes me over... Wait, hang on. I'm trying to remember where these take me.
Good old Pokemon teleport panels.
I don't remember where they take me. I'm gonna have to refresh. Yeah, Houndoom, I know. I'm just gonna steal your awakening. Thank you. Oh, it dropped me over here. I was wondering how you get into this room. Okay, now I remember. Okay, and then you go here, which takes you over here, which takes you over here, which takes you over here. And then you go here, and then you go here. I think? I think that's what you do. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think I skipped anything. But guess who's paranoid and wants to go check anyway, right? Because I don't want to miss anything. Okay, so that drops me off over here. And then I take this, which drops me over here. Which then I grab over here, and then I fall over down here, and then I go over here. I ignore the Houndour and Houndoom because they're annoying. There's nothing in here. So then we run over here. We take the warp panel, which drops a... So I did actually explore everywhere. Man, this is what happens when your memory just fails you at every turn, Gaddy. Don't grow up. The older you get, the more you realize you're turning into a senile old person. And it is not fun. Anyway, we're out of here.
Take me... Oh my god, this place has multiple basements to go through? This is a bigger dungeon than I thought. That's a hey, Crash, how's it going? Oh, I remember this! This is where Serena and I went... And, Serena, I think it was her name. Oh, what was her name again? Serena? Not
Serena?
No, not Serena. The other girls. Shauna. This was where Serena and Shauna and I went down here in order to meet up with Lysander. I remember this area. How's it going? I think we might be hitting the end game of the game. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1. The device. File 2. The fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. Wait. So does that mean X is canonically the correct version? It was originally developed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The weapon resurrected Floette in Y2? Weird. File 2. The device that grants life in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokémon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. I didn't realize that Lysander's plan was to be Thanos. I knew he wanted to kill a lot of people. I didn't realize the logic was, there's not enough resources in the world. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Eh? Zyguide! Hey Hey, boy, what's up, buddy?
Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Wait. Was that canon? Wait, is this new information or is this old information? I don't remember. Gaddy, do you remember the plot of X and Y? I don't remember.
I didn't finish the plot of X and Y.
Then I don't remember. Okay, this is old info. I don't remember this detail about, like, AZ told you earlier? What do you mean old info? New info? Are we talking about X and Y or are we talking about ZA info? AZ told you this info, it's new to this game. Okay, I didn't remember. It's been such a long time, I legitimately forgot. New to this game, old as in you already knew. Okay. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for that tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. They never did answer where Lysander found Xerneas and Yveltal? Yeah. The floor that you were on before this room was AZ's cell. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go, and speak with Grissom and with AZ, then do what must be done. Wow. Yeah. Looks like the flower cannon that I remember from the original game. And
the tree.
And it's the Z tree.
And the wheat egg.
Yep. There's a ye egg. Well. Later. Remember in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon where somehow Lysander managed to recreate the ultimate weapon of Lola after being there for like a day? Imagine if he tried to fire that thing!
Rest in peace, Hawaii! Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he still doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget it? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there'll be a time for such things later. And you, Lena, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. You know, I kind of hate the fact that they actually have a good point. Because they're not trying to blow up the world, they're trying to stop the weapon from blowing up the world. So, yeah. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. I hate the fact that they actually have a decent point. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Worst person you know has a good point. You may be out of line, but he has a point. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Well, we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we've worked there. We've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really ought to do. It's time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I don't have time to do side quests. Sorry, game. Actually, I just realized something. Do you think any wild zones opened up? Nope. Hey, AZ, can I borrow your favorite best buddy? I want to use her as a bargaining chip. You've returned. From what I heard from Emma I cannot read. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hey Lena, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him alright! He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers in Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? How very convenient they found out about the same things that we did, so we don't have to explain it all over again. Yes, I've also been thinking about it. Thinking it is time I talk to you about all this. Come, we can speak on the roof. Why do I keep autofilling the dialogue? Lena, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. I went to Lysander Labs. Then, I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed. and of my regrets. Hidden within that tower is a black hedgehog. You must not unleash him unless you wish to see true chaos. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. Who the hell sends a freaking Floette to the front line? Whatever. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself.
It's the music from the original game.
Light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth.
That weapon was the Eclipse Cannon.
But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. And unfortunately, there were a bunch of people fighting there all the time. I think I saw a plumber punching a blue hedgehog once. It was very strange. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and had caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffered, the people came to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further.
Sorry, guys! Skarmory will never get an evolution!
Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Except for that one time where I fought against that one trainer at the end of a ceremony. I just want to see how tough they were. How tough are you? I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter! AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen? I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. But accountability matters. You do realize that we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? This is a game for kids. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Lena, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grissom. Yeah. I mean, if anyone's going to do it, might as well be me, the main character.
That moral quandary lasted 5 seconds.
Knew we could count on you, Lena. Whatever Grissom and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. I mean, at the end of the day, the whole point is just to stop the tower, so what's the moral quandary here? Now it's time to see Grissom about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all. My dear Team MZ. Limited Fight Grissom will begin the final game sequence. Do you want to call it or finish the game? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. How long would it take to get through the end game sequence? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I do wonder, do you think Grissom truly does want to protect Lumiose? An hour and a half, probably. I'll do it. Now it's time to see Grissom about your promotion match. I entrust the future of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Yeah, let's do it. If I rush through it with some quick battles, it shouldn't take too long. You know, I noticed that you have a Charizard here this entire time. Oh god, Gaddy, I think I know what this guy's Mega Pokemon is going to be.
I wonder.
Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why is Team MZ even trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yes, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Lena, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I really like the people here, guys. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. Emma lives here. Yeah! See? Nameless gets it! We're here to save Emma's butt. I mean, Emma. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make her dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Man, I wonder what... Okay, the real question, is it X or Y? That's the real question here.
Nah, dude, Charizard Z, of course.
I was like, hey, Bermside, what are you doing here?
Well, if this is gonna be the finale of the story, I figured I'd join in.
Alright. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. That sounds like X. Yo, this is a good remix. Oh, hey, Pongoro. Later. I'm glad that bounce is in auto lock on, by the way. Oh, he has a full team of 6 Pokemon? That's crazy. Can I maybe knock you out with a Shadow Ball? Okay, you're hitting way harder than I was actually expecting. That was actually a little annoying. Man, how's Malamar actually stronger than normal, like Mega Malamar? Okay, this might be a little tougher than I thought. I wasn't expecting Pokemon that are, like, under-leveled than me to actually be hitting this hard. I'm also gonna try my best to avoid using... You knocked out 3 of my Pokemon. Okay, buddy. I see what you're putting down. Take this surf to the face. Get out of my face. What do you mean you take that? I'm over 13 levels higher than you!
And here I was worried that you being over-leveled would trivialize the end of the game.
I wasn't expecting his Pokemon to be so freaking tough.
Tee.
Honestly, it's for the best.
Yeah. Freaking Salamence!
I haven't really brought two pseudo legends into this. This shit is hilarious.
That's just mean. I might actually lose this. Okay, are you turning into X or Y? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. And with the world will turn to ash. Don't you see, Ash? The prophecy is about you! X or Y? If it's Y, I won't Mega Evolve. It's X. Okay, Mega Evolving. Mega Charizard Y might as well not exist. For real, for real. Oh, you have freaking Protect? Are you kidding me? No, not Flare Blitz! Oh my god. If I didn't get that Earthquake, I would have been so dead. Oh my god. I am surprised we tanked the freaking Flare Blitz. That was terrifying. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Yeah, I am surprised the Flare Blitz did not kill us. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Ah! You've been promoted rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still has hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. You can move, but he really likes Lumiose! It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Lena. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon that can use Flare Blitz, but thanks. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Hi, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Man, this is just reminding me about how I shouldn't take myself too seriously when it comes to my skill level.
Zygarde pronounces Z the non-American way, yes.
This is France.
Exactly.
But it's also localized into English.
Yeah, I would not have put it past American localizers to just make it the American pronunciation anyway.
Prism. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Lumiose is... Yeah.
Unfortunately, the rest of those cells are stuck in Hawaii for some reason.
It's okay, we'll take a plane! Remember, Lumiose is a people, not a place. Man, the city's about to blow up. Let's have some freaking curry and croissants together. Why was it zooming in dramatically on his face like that? That was weird. Guess what? I made an A rank too. Fuck you! Who the hell did you fight? Wow, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means that it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Aw, baby. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Girl, this tower's about to blow up. Maybe we should do this sooner than later. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night,
Well, that's the end of the game. Well, that was fun. All right, so you guys want to see me get through Emerald Rush on Bonanza now?
Wow,
No.
I can't believe the ending was that everything exploded and you died. Your Pokemon didn't even matter in the end.
Lena, you all right? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Well, the whole city is a huge crater right now. Too bad we can't look out the window and see. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake?
no, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now.
Can you imagine if I did a freaking live stream about the city being blown up? Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves.
I think people have live streamed tornadoes like very close to them before, so that wouldn't be that weird.
That's true.
Yeah, that's called storm chasing.
Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything's urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say that slowness is part of its janky charm. Big question is, why is there no staircase for us to take instead of taking the freaking elevator? Here we go. And then we get trapped on the elevator for the ending sequence and everybody dies.
Oops. Instead, you play as Corbeau, who saves the day.
Yeah!
And they were in there so long they became skeleton people.
Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
Yeah, the street is breaking apart. Fires are spouting everywhere. But what does Limit think? We have to know. AC Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You will recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there.
Ah, I see they blew up the walls. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. I don't know, it's just celebrating how pink it's feeling today. I'm sure Opal will be pretty happy about that.
Oh no, it's radioactive.
Time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
Ange will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, what's this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
Thank you!
Lost 50 to 50 to Grace on Hard Pity but got dialing on one master tape after the Hard Pity.
That is ridiculously lucky. Thank you so much for Nerissa for 2 years, Chaos Olympus. Appreciate that.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. I'll make malasada. Can you imagine if AZ actually went to Alola and chilled out there? Loette, good luck. I am counting on you.
Given that he apparently had time to randomly go to Hoenn and plant a tree, I wouldn't be that surprised.
He went to Hoenn?
Yeah, in the Oras timeline, he went to Hoenn and planted a giant tree in Sutopolis.
Was that the lore? Is that why they're able to Mega Evolve into Hoenn?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the lore. TIL, I guess. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Lena. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Okay, then how do we Mega Evolve in Kanto then and Let's Go?
I don't think they tried too hard to justify it lore-wise in the Alola or Kanto games. We got lore in Hoenn, we got lore in Kalos, that's it.
I like how a bunch of side quests immediately pop up, even though I have bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, and right now the game is locked to nighttime in case you would want to exploit that for anything.
But there's no trainers to battle! Oh well.
I imagine they would suspend the event right now.
It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Yeah, I don't have time either. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Just look at all the frickin' material broken up over here. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Yeah, let Urbane do it. He talks more than I do, which is a huge feat in of itself. But you and Lena are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Do we have time for this? I don't care who does it. The city is about to be blown up. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. All right, Lena, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Do we really want to do this right now?
This is the last trainer battle of the story. Good luck.
All right. I wish I could have had you both share this role, if only that were possible. This ought to be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader? It's gonna turn out that Urbane's actually the villain, isn't it? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. I think Lita's the real team leader. She behaves like it, frankly. Ready when you are, Vinny. Urbane. Oh boy. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after.
Sorry, but was that just the two trainers who just fought standing at their cafe like nothing was happening?
Yes. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Ooh, is this a remix of the regular battle theme? Well, the Team MZ battle theme, I mean. Oh my god, of course you have a bunch of walls. Why wouldn't you have a bunch of walls? Fine, break them. Wow, double knockout! Are you kidding me? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Gudra. Please don't have surf. Please don't have surf. Please don't have surf. Why does it have surf? God damn it! Woo! Managed to dodge that Draco Meteor, though. That was terrifying. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Okay, chill out with the attacks. At least the Reflect is doing its job. Gudra always has Surf. Who are you kidding? You're right. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Frick, Avalugg. I don't have anything that can deal with an Avalugg, so I'm gonna have to try this. Oh my god, of course you freaking protected that. That's annoying. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. I notice how a lot of his Pokemon can Mega Evolve. That's annoying. So I'm guessing that his starter that Mega Evolves is the one that's strong against mine.
Yep.
I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I like the staff. That's actually really nice. Okay, so what's the stats on this thing?
Bulky physical attacker. I'll go pull it up.
And yet it still can't take a normal Excadrill drill run. That wasn't even a Mega Evolved one. I want to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, the stats on Mega Embor are 110 HP, 148 attack, 75 defense, 110 on both special stats, and 75 speed.
So it has a ton of HP, but unfortunately its semi-low defense makes it still easy to punch through.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so like classic Embor. Awesome.
Most of its stats went into special defense.
Yeah. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Man, Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. The fact that you actually knocked out half my team, thumbs up, buddy. I believe matters have been settled. Lena will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me go instead. What? But Lena what? You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose.
The limit?
Yeah?
The game wanted you to lose this battle. This is just backup text to justify the plot proceeding the way it should if you win.
What do you mean they wanted me to lose?
Yeah, if you lost, the game would have proceeded normally, but now he has to justify himself because you won instead.
Maybe they should have given him a better team. Agatti? Oh, Gatti, you're muted right now. You're flashing, but for some reason, there's no audio coming from you.
Am I here audible?
Now you're audible. Go ahead.
That's different from the usual rigmarole in Pokemon games.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they wanted me to lose. So
Yeah.
winning this fight is option. Wait, so I just kicked his ass for no reason?
Yup. Sadly, over-leveling from doing all the side content means that you kind of trounced him when it was supposed to be a close fight that you lose.
Wait, I was supposed to lose? I can't believe. Well, they should have made his Pokemon harder then. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Lena has a job only she can do. I'll be real. I think, you know what they should have done? They should have made all his Pokemon like level 80.
So he just grinded off camera? Yeah, that tracks.
I feel like they should have just done that. What do you mean? Lena, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Lena down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. As I, touch the air beneath my phone. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. That sounds like a death flag if you ask me. I'll say, hey Gabby, hope you're doing well. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Lena, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. But this is a Legends game. That's a Floetite stone. Okay. Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! And they couldn't be bothered to make your own cutscene for yourself.
Big.
Flower.
Behold, Mega Floette.
Let's go, Floette. And then they vanish into an alternate reality, leaving this reality for death. Surprise! This was the alternate. Yeah, like I said, left us for dead.
Built such a sophisticated device and yet you couldn't build a door.
Yes, this is the tower's control center. This here looks like a full-on throne. All right, we should be ready. I'm surprised our Rotom's phone's working. Hey, Lena, you better be watching. This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. And then Urbane accidentally blew up the entire city. The end. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Can I say it's actually crazy they actually got my character model right for the cutscene?
Yeah, that's a sign it's in-engine instead of something pre-rendered.
Yeah. So did Urbane just die? Oh. What do you mean Floette and Mega Floette have stats?
Oh, hello, Mario and Luigi brothership.
Eternal Flower Floette has had stats since X and Y. It was just unobtainable back then.
Oh. What do you mean back then? Don't answer that.
Yeah, I'm not answering that.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Wow, there's actually no human bad guy in this one for once. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
Yeah, being a non-Pokemon final boss just kind of reminds me of the latter half of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games where they just stopped making legendary Pokemon the final boss and just made something up instead.
Can I be honest? I kind of like that more. Wait, I just realized, is the main villain of this game gentrification?
I guess?
TIL. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Lena, can you hear me? I gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. He says this as there's a thorn impaled through his chest. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk, exacting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's going to trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head over there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment?
What for? We need Lena to team up with Zygarde. Oh, crap. Mega Evolve Pokemon. Cool. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Is this actually a rogue Pokemon fight? Nope, it's wild Pokemon fight. Okay.
Making it a full-on rogue battle would probably break the pacing.
Yo, they finally learned how to Mega Evolve. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, look at him go. Oh my god, they are hitting me really hard though. That's really annoying. Wow, they actually knocked me. Yeah, you know what? They might be a little harder hitting than I thought. And I actually needed my friends to deal the final blow. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Lena, I'll heal your Pokemon. I did nothing. I got carried by Mega Starmie and Mega Scrafty. Holy cow. Oh, hang on. I got an idea.
Mega Starmie got KO'd too during that.
I didn't even notice. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Lena knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. They're even playing the music for this. Are you kidding me? We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Lena, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. You know, I had a feeling that the others were going to pop into this. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Can I just say, whenever I see old characters pop in to help out in the climax, it fills my heart with joy. I have not felt this happy since, like, the ending of the original Black and White games. You know, when all the gym leaders came in. What? Check it! I brought backup too! My friends! What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Lena. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead! Could it be that Zygarde is testing Lena's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Lena get over to it. Alas, the thought of entrusting you here with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! And this is why Corbu is the best character in the game. I was having Lebon gather information. It leads no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. Where the hell did she get a photo like that? At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Lena. Drones, satellites, basically. Not much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Lena. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Lena will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly among Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grissom is not among us. Nah, joke here. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex us until he competes in the next Super Tournoi, Jacinth. We can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Lena, I was wondering if Emma was going to pop in during this. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, let's take care of things where you are. Remind me, what was the letter in the very center of the alphabet again? Is it L or M?
There's an even number of letters. There is no middle letter.
What are the 2 middle letters? You can answer in a moment. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
M and N.
Is M and N? Aw, dang it. I was really hoping it was L and M. That was, for the real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Irving mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, we head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. So you're telling me the ending sequence of this game is parkour?
Did you expect anything else?
No. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors. Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city. What a wild-looking set piece this is. Oh my god.
It is lifting the tower.
We have no choice but to do what we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose. And yeah, you're right. They are literally lifting the tower. Can I walk through here? I can. Cool. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just up ahead. They literally blocked this off. I'm sorry, I was distracted by me randomly shaking for no reason. Oh god, 3 megas? Kangaskhan, Pidgeot, and Garchomp? That's mean! Okay. Lena. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. Gwyn, stop being so mean. But take point in district strict as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Lena? You know, if anything, I think Gwyn is probably a little more mean compared to Jacinth. Is that a hot take? Oh my god, they are murdering Swamp Thing. We need that reflect up now. Why is this making me think I'm playing online right now, by the way?
Mega evolutions everywhere.
Yeah, no kidding, and also taking way too much damage. Thank God for Giga Drain, though, keeping me alive. Wait, did they seriously knock out Mega Phalanx and Chandelure? That's unfortunate. Justice prevails! Oh my god, 2 Mega Sharpedo! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much! At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice! Is he about to fight a bunch of Megas? Yo, go for it, my dude! Ivor, remember the plan. We're fine to get Lena to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Lena, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Lena, bump me. Okay. Cute. Good luck. Freaking finger bump. Let's get moving. Also, what does she hope to do against a freaking dark type? Catch me if you can.
Has she seen the speed stat on Sharpedo? She's not gonna outrun that.
No kidding. Also, this is the fastest I can run. I can't run faster. Why couldn't they just make Ivor run faster?
I think they're trying to mimic like AAA games that force you to go slower while they do voice lines, but they didn't record voice lines.
Oops. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. Get me on your back and do it. We have best find another way. Any clever ideas, Lena? You could use some of the rubble. Ah, I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Punched it! Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! I love the middle one so much. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! There you go, away across. You know, we could also have swam.
That was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwen, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Lena.
Yes, go ahead! For Lumios!
You wish you got to see the Unison Punch with the animation, falling animation for the debris?
You think Game Freak is a AAA company? You're crazy.
The streamers ladies up ahead.
Her name is Kanari! Kanari! She's not some random streamer!
Like me! I'm a random streamer. Give me money. Yo.
Oh god, Mega Blastoise!
Things ain't looking that great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either.
So, what we doing about it, or? We need your help.
Thank you!
Lundea, thank you so much for a gift sub to Gabrine. Gabby, enjoy the emotes. Bet.
Did she just say bet?
Thank you!
That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There ain't no way I'm sitting this one out.
Don't count me out either, kid. Ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Lena. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
Well, work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boss.
You there! This is a work site, not a standby and watch site. Zap to it!
Wow, we actually got a freaking other member of the Kinetics here. That's funny.
Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
This music is very appropriate right now.
Okay, money give.
Whoa, thank you so much for $5. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Come on, Lena, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. No, I'm good. I'm really not really big on, like, grabbing shinies through trading. I generally prefer finding my own shinies if I can help it. I shiny hunt sometimes for fun. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Take care.
Oh my god, this Mega Blastoise is taking all these hits, though.
Oh, Also, hey, is it just me, or does it take forever to Mega Evolve sometimes? Even though it clearly shows I have the full Mega Energy, for some reason it just doesn't activate for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Is that just a me thing, or what? Is it because I need to lock on in order to Mega Evolve, or is that not a thing?
Do you mean like the energy looks like it's full?
Yeah, it was full, and I was trying to press the right stick, and she just wouldn't let me Mega Evolve.
Well, if the symbol wasn't shining, then you probably had like a pixel left in the meter, but if not, it's just lag.
I think it was, yeah, it might have been one or the other. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. This ending sequence is legitimately super cute. I like when they bring back the old characters for a big ending, like, climax. It's so nice.
Yeah, I have zero complaints about how the ending of this played out.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. How did you make that so fast?
Good at their job.
Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, ain't kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. This a Ninja Warrior? Yeah.
Now the question is, do you stop and grab the items on the obstacle course, or do you just proceed forward and keep the pacing?
Good question. Oh wow, the signs are even broken. I can't even read them. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumios itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Kanari's grandma is so kind. He told me I'm good at more than just quizzes. Is there actually a bunch of items?
There are some items on the course itself.
Oh my god. Do I want to go for all of those? Did you?
Yes. I have no shame.
Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel.
And you'll use none of them on the final boss.
Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for Canary plush? Wanna know how many scaffoldings we put up around Lumios? Close to 50 of them. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Show us what you got, Lena. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights high, kid. Yeah. The sad thing is I don't like using items when I'm battling. But because it's like, I just think of it's like the animes where like, man, who uses an item during all this?
Yeah, like, imagine someone using a revive in the anime. That would be awkward.
Yeah. Now here's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Why'd you have to make this so annoying? So am I supposed to jump over? Oh, so I was. Is this also a remix of the Lumio City theme? You know, a more depressed version of it?
I wouldn't be surprised to hear that, although I didn't listen enough to find out.
Dang it, looks like a dead end. For you, maybe. I just wanted money.
Or EXP candy. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. So do I just drop? Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Lena. Does that mean I get all the rest of the colorful screws? Gold!
That was so extra when they really could have just made it a short path.
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course. You cleared it beautifully. Sir, the city is about to blow up. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. God damn it. Okay, good localization, team. Man, I miss being able to do speedruns. I was never really good at them, but I like researching into them. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Lena. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labanus and myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaisoning with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Okay. Speedruns are practice from what you've learned? Yeah. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she'll be of some fine assistance to you. And so, my dear Lena, I kindly ask that you pass by those rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful fist bump of my fist. Together we'll show the world what we can do. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. And I maybe melt Aggron. I don't remember Mega Aggron having that high special defense, did it? Okay, definitely likes hitting me for a lot of damage though, sheesh. Wow, they're also attacking me. Very mean. I thought Rock Slide is a physical move. Why does it like do so little damage to Salamence? Does Mega Salamence have that high defense?
Salamence was always a pretty bulky Pokemon.
Ugh. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Julaban? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Freaking fairy types. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds. I fear they have outnumbered us. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Lena. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Are we going into a Jacinth zone? Pay attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. God damn it. Jacinth zone on. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Seeker Reppin! Put him in a box! Please continue on, Lena. Thank you, rich people. I never noticed Mega Obama Snow's mouth before. It looks weird. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. What was the stats on Mega Clefable again?
Togekiss.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. I mean, just because it's Togekiss doesn't mean it's bad.
No, it just makes it a waste of a Mega slot. It doesn't make it bad. Togekiss is a perfectly fine Pokemon. It's just, if you want to use Mega Clefable, just replace it with Togekiss.
You never knows Obama? No, Obama!
Obama.
Obama? Reporting in, Felipe. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me. Oh, hey, husband and wife are here! I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Unfortunately for you, they're both psychic types. Sucks for you. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Wow! He even cares about people's emotional states. This is the best dude ever. Look, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Can I take Mega Gardevoir out on a date? Or is that weird? I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scoliope have your back. Her boyfriend is right there, and he will sit in the chair, Nameless!
It's okay, I'll take him out on a date as compensation.
You know what? Whatever floats your boat, Gaddy. Please tell me Shadow Ball works. Oh my god, I forgot how specially tanky Gardevoir is, though. Yeah, it just knocks me out. Ow. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come, let's get moving. As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Psst. Is Felipe... Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Yes, sir. You see, only idiots can't see the ladder. Only smart people can see the ladder. You see the ladder though, right, boss? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rustin, to get time to show our mettle. Are they going to line themselves up as a ladder? That would be so funny. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I can't believe we're friends with the Mafia. Peter, you're not using your imagination. Yes! 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 Let's go! I'm so happy! Let's go! You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Why did I feel like this was going to happen? And why is this the greatest thing?
Form hench ladder.
Up.
I'm going to agree with Nameless. Once you get on top of the ladder, pause, I'll tell you about something.
Okay. Boss, Mr. Corbu! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too! Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some!
I'll form the head!
Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight! So you said once I get to the top, right?
Yeah, once you're safely on the roof.
This is our highest calling! Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Hang on. Don't worry. It's all good. Y'all can hold that pose for a bit. It's all good. Yeah, you guys got this. Don't worry. I believe in all y'all. Y'all got this. Don't worry. Easy peasy. Yeah, believe. Go. Okay. Ma'am, my hand is on your ass. I apologize.
Up.
Go get him, Lena. Ah!
Okay. So
Dead?
Limit, you want to do something funny?
Yes.
Okay, go back.
What are you doing down here? You fell off?
Up.
You better get back up here! Up. Now we're counting on you, Chief.
So Limit,
Yes.
again.
Again! What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Up.
God.
Get yourself back up here now! So, how many people did this now?
I only found out about this after the fact.
Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Is there another one, or are we good to go?
Oh, keep going.
This is actually the half hour of story content Burnside was warning you about. ...
Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the rest of the kid's expense, are we?
He will eventually stop you.
This is your last chance, kid! Step on it and get yourself up here already! Up. The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now! And you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience! Fall off again, and we're having the Pokemon Showdown at Hotel Z! Don't you dare fall off again, kid! Notice how the grunts are actually liking you step on them now? Oh my god. Don't you dare fall off again, kid!
Yeah, now there's an invisible wall and you can't fall off, so you may as well proceed.
That is so funny, though. So they actually come anticipating you being an asshole to these people? Oh my god.
Yep.
You might not have much time. Don't worry about us, though. We got Floette up here. Man, hopefully no one is wasting their time right now, like doing silly stuff right now, right?
Yeah, who would do that when, you know, it looks like the Anj is about to explode or something?
Yeah, absolutely not. How do I get up? Oh, I didn't see this bridge over here. Oh my god, freaking Alakazam and Metagross? Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh boy, I can't wait for Mega Pyroar to save us, guys. Okay, I do like that they use the Team Flare battle theme. That's pretty nice. Oh my god, Greninja's taking so much unnecessary damage, though! Oh my god, this Aerodactyl actually beat Mega Charizard X. That's surprising. You know, fun fact, I think Aerodactyl was actually the first Pokemon I saw use Giga Impact in the anime. Greninja is squishy. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue there. Now then, with all that disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help my friends. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Why couldn't you come to me earlier? I suspect Zygarde has been watching you to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. These two will make for fine Kamen Riders? Thumbs up. By the way, that reminds me, Lundea, did you hear the news about Super Sentai? I was so upset when I found out. For people who don't know, they finally did it. They finally canceled Super Sentai. 50 fucking years! 50 fucking years! They never missed a single year. They finally canceled it.
Well, at least it had a good run.
It did, but at the same time. I'm bummed it's kind of ending on a bitter note given recent events surrounding Go's future. I know! I'm so upset. Ugh. Anyway, back to the game. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. 15? 50!
5-0.
That's a long time, guys. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe ain't exactly turning a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. You know what? You two are okay in my book. I forgive you. This way! Alright, Zygarde. Let's do this!
On that note, it's getting pretty late for me, so I think I'll head out.
No worries, Gaddy. You have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging, though.
Hey, yeah, no problem. Good luck with the endgame.
Thanks!
I'll probably dip out of chat as soon as the final battle starts.
Sure. I just want to take in the ending on my own anyway.
That exactly. I'll still be in the text chat, but I'll drop out of the call.
No worries. Hey, Lena. I can see you from up there. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Hey, big guy! Up here! Eyes up! Zygarde, you and Lena have the same Floette and all of Lumiose. How many game franchises? We're talking about Super Sentai. Super Sentai is a tokusatsu show that was the originator of Power Rangers. So you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Lena. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Well, good luck, Limit.
Later.
One last cell for you, buddy.
%. No. 100!
Speaking of giant robots.
Yo! Like, they are actually redeeming Zygarde in my eyes. I thought he was lame as hell.
But now he's here.
And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Wait, are we actually fighting this thing, or...? Oh, it's a remix of the Lumiose battle theme.
It's red and blue. Get it? Because Cernius and Yveltal. I don't know what type this thing is. But they are attacking me, which is annoying. Man, I can't even tell if I'm doing damage to this thing or not. Oh my god. I assume you're a fairy type. Maybe some steel type moves will help. It would be great if you guys stop attacking me personally. Does this thing even have a typing? I can't even tell. Okay, maybe a little bit of Mega Evolution can help out here. This isn't exactly a giant head and two hands, but it's close enough. Surprise! This really is a Nintendo game. Kind of reminds me of the Recluse fight, Clusia fight from Brothership. I definitely see it. Well, that's one down. This fire retreating on the ground, your attacks must be working. Oh, this music is so good. That's one down. Or at least one section down. Zygarde! Go Superman on their ass! Wait. Oh! Yo! We are literally Supermaning this! 1,000 arrows! Look at that damage, baby! Ground moves! Eyes up! Yeah, eyes up. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're raining meteors! Run! The fighting with lights and ruins, Zygarde will protect you! Thank you, Zygarde! Keep your guard up, the tower's not done yet! Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, just lost Metamorpho. That's unfortunate. Oh, great. Okay, that's fine. Thank God we have like this one barrier here keeping us from being blasted by these lasers. Raven? Raven's gone. I don't know if using a dragon Pokemon's good for this, but go for it. Sludge bomb him. See, you want Zygarde become a man of steel? Don't you put that voodoo on me, Lundea. Oh, finally got to use this thing for once. Come on, knock it out. There's one. He's using Light of Ruin. Fall back to Zygarde. Oh my god, this entire sequence is crazy. That being said though, oh my god, my Pokemon are dying. I don't know if Reflect is actually helping here. At least we can restore health, so that's pretty nice. Never mind! Yeah, we're definitely restoring a lot of health here, that's good. Yeah, honestly, as long as I can keep Mega Swamp Thing alive, I think we should be fine here. I think it's stunned right now, so I think we're good to just spam attacks into it. Get in your ball. How much damage do you think the Light of Ruin actually does? All right, that's another one down. Use 1,000 waves! Oh my god, why is this actually kind of sick though? Ow, I thought I could dodge that, rude. Please don't fire the laser through this. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a moment there. Also, did they destroy the Reflect, or did the Reflect just, like, stay there? Okay, they need to stop, like, attacking me like that. That's really annoying. Are you kidding me? Swamp Thing! You are so bad at dodging hits, I swear to God.
And so am I, frankly. Geez, Zygarde, why is Game Freak letting you have 4 signature moves? And one of them you don't even get access to yet. Okay, they need to stop attacking me. That's rude. Asa Greninja, stop hitting me! That ruin attack is so annoying. Greninja, don't walk into that. Don't walk into that. You know, I will have Halucha try to take part in this too. Use everybody in this. There we go. One more hit from Zygarde and we got this. Oh my god. Core Enforcer! And it's a dragon move! Here we go! Z! He made a Z. You put an end to Ange Floret's rampage. Oh my god. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Lena. Yo, don't forget about us. I like how Jacinthe has a unique sound effect when she pops in. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything! Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the Super Saiyan Lumios, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Lena. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. I somehow didn't get attacked by any of Zygarde's moves. How did that happen? Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all of this to bed. And once we all got all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartica is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richest Me should be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Yeah, that didn't sound good. What was that? Good question. Wait, he can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Oh. Oh! Oh no!
Oh, so you want to blow up the city? Yeah, cool.
It can't be!
No way! If Angefire's fluids light up really well, it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild!
Something inside your satchel is shaking. Is it this stupid rock that has no purpose whatsoever? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Eh. 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 Fine. Zygardite! The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone!
Firmly grasp it!
Zygarde, get your butt up here! I got something for you, boy! What does Mega Zygarde look like? What do you look like? Show me what you look like, baby! Oh, is that a cannon? Did you turn into a missile? He turned it! Pokemon Gun is real! What do you mean Pokemon Gun is real? Fire! When ready, Sir Zygarde! Oh my god, he has a laser! He has a laser! Core Enforcer is now Nihilite! Nihilite! It's X and Y, and also a Z! X, Y, Z cannon! Oh my god! Nihilite, 200 BP, bypasses fairy type immunity. It's treated as neutral. Oh my god. Its name in Japanese resembles a Z move, light that returns to nothing? Zygarde has 5 signature moves! XYZ Dragon Cannon, for real. Is Floette okay though? Baby! Is she okay? Oh, good. I didn't want baby hurt. There were no bad guys in this story, and AZ is somehow not dead. As ever, it's our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. What do you mean we ended with Pokemon Gun? Mega Zygarde complete. 206 HP, 70 attack, 91 defense. Is that a typo? Is that a typo? That's gotta be a typo, right? 216 special attack? Okay. 85 special defense, 100 speed, can only Mega Evolve when it's in its complete form. It only gets 70 BST instead of 100 for some reason. Oh my god. Living has a gun, what'd you expect? I mean, fair. Aww, the credits are nice. Everybody's like doing the after show, freaking streaming with Kanari. Oh, despite the high stats, needing to go to complete form means you can't immediately shotgun into Mega. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know how Zygarde works in this game. Does he not start in complete form? I don't remember how Zygarde works. I never actually used Zygarde before. Emma! And thus the day was saved with friendship and this gun Zygarde found. So, I just want to confirm. So, Nihilite straight up ignores, like, the fairy immunity? That's crazy. Power construct means it can only reach complete form once hitting 50% HP or lower. Oh. That's true. This game is great. Like, if there's anything I'll give this credit for, this game did a really freaking good job with... God damn it, I'm mad! Do you know why I'm mad? This game made me like X and Y and Kalos. I'm so mad. How dare you make me like my least hated Pokemon games? How dare you? Oh. And there goes Lysander, wandering off to be a homeless bum yet again. You should have already liked X and Y? I didn't like X and Y. I'm sorry. There was a lot of issues with X and Y. They got way better in this game, though. X and Y had numerous white writing issues that bothered me. I like Emma's story, though. Emma's story was nice. Oh! Did they turn... Oh my god, did they turn Prism Tower into a wild zone? So does Black and White. I don't dislike that game either. Yeah, but like, I think Black and White handles its themes way better and the characters are way better utilized in Black and White compared to X and Y. X and Y felt like it was rushed. ZA helped a lot, though. I appreciate ZA a lot. Black and White has a lot less issues. Yeah, I feel that personally. X and Y was rushed. We know that from PokeLeaks on half the region was axed. Yeah, so I have a lot of issues with X and Y for various reasons. And I'm upset that we never got Z. What's this? Do you think that they use the Legends games as an excuse to finally make Pokemon Z? I'm pretty sure this would have been Pokemon Z way back in the day if we actually got it. I don't think we would have the same characters. I think a lot of it would have been changed in regards to ZA Royale. But in terms of like Zygarde's involvement and AZ's story, I think the final sequence would have been part of Z. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think it would have had the ZA Royale, but I think it would have had the final sequence. Would also explain why Zygarde was in Alola. Making this new now means we got a reference to Gen 7 with Nihilite being a Z move. I didn't even realize it was a Z move because it literally transforms into it.
Black and White lost your interest constantly and was heavily hand personally. I had a lot of fun time in X1 despite team player and minimal plus game plot. Emma, okay, here's the thing, Sagami. Like, Black and White held my attention the entire time, and I like the heavy-handedness because like, it's one of those things that it's hard to tell a story in a 2D sprite setting because there's not a lot that you can visually present, so you have to like make the subtlety like non-existent in order to get points across in text. And I see that a lot with a lot of storytelling where people aren't able to pick up a lot of things because of it being in text form rather than being visually shown it. Sun and Moon was heavy-handed in tutorial and cutscenes galore. I love Sun and Moon, but that's just me. Even his grave... Oh. Oh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me that was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. They actually killed off AZ. Oh my god. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. What the hell? This is a Pokemon game. You can revisit the game, visit the grave once you regain control, and there's a nice epitaph written on it. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Can we say how sad it is that he tricked Naveen into taking his measurements to get a coffin sized? Yeah? God damn it. Hey, Storm, you came at a very interesting time. I just beat the game. AZ died. Like, actually. Oh my god. I can't believe AZ actually died. May you finally rest in peace. Yeah. I'm actually really upset. Oh my god. What the hell? This ending's crazy. Oh my god. This is so crazy. Oh my god. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Age finally got to him. Oh my god. I like to think the final blast from Age took whatever life force AZ had remaining. Limit, no? Go back? Go back! There was something in the room? Someone's left you water and other anemones atop of the chest drawers. This travel bag seems to have set you off on a path towards adventure here. There's no time to take a nap. Oh! What's this? There's a Pokemon containing a There's a Pokemon containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Hey! Free Lucario, everybody! Yay! There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Lena. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me till the end. Karina? I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. Check the original trainer? In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over What?! You were there for that?! All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade. As will I. Your story is just beginning, dear Lena. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Judging your Pokemon stats. Okay, well, the judge feature is now unlocked. Lucario. One sec. Original trainer was... It was Karina! Okay, so apparently Karina gave the Lucario over to AZ. I miss Karina. She was the best. I love Karina. Okay. Well, let's head out really quick and see the grave, if there's a little bit left. So did Karina give away both her Lucarios? Maybe she raised a new one. I don't know. Karina's apparently implied to be coming back for the Mega Evolution stuff. So they just gave her bad Eevee Lucarios away? Wow. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up by now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Lena? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Living liking a blonde girl? Big surprise. Hush up. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll figure out what to ask for first, right? I want a complete living shiny Dex. And suddenly Quasartico has a heart attack as they start searching for every shining Pokemon.
You saved the city! I bet they give you anything! Hey everyone, come here a sec. I guess Urbane is now the person who's in charge of running the city. Well, running the hotel, rather. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is it a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out loud. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Was Artico scrambling for any shiny Miraidon and Koraidon they probably don't have? They figure out how to build a time machine, just like Professors Toro and... Oh shoot, what was her name again? Oh, why am I blanking on the professor name? Turo and Sada, thank you. If keeping it running would place a burn on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Surprise, his name was ADZ. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ? When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? One thing I'm imagining, Clement returning to Lumiose and being like, what happened to my gym? Yeah, I forgot. I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our 8 ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked out so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved A rank. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard all that, right? Time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. Okay, actual question. Do I go do this now or do we save this for next stream? Never mind, we got more cutscenes. My dear Team NZ. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. And that's how these two started dating. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open for every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Chassis? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go.
In my opinion, deal with that and check the grave. Yeah, sounds good. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power.
Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumia City into Jacinthe City.
Girl, you are rich. Jacinthe and her himbo. Oh my god, look how many side quests popped up. Why is Daddy Shulk in this game? For real.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should be up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt.
Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far.
And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault.
It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong.
But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Lena had battled.
Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. So Jet wasn't evil? I am surprised that Jet wasn't evil.
It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny.
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? Could you get help looking for them?
That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone.
Oh, I know! We could combine our 2 wishes! I bet that could get us something really cool!
You're the ones with the wishes, you know.
In that case, what do you say, Lena?
Well, I don't get to choose my wish. My wish is exactly what they think. I want to battle all Pokemon together. I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon.
I feel you, but that's
Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them.
In that case, what do you say, Lena?
I want us all to battle Pokemon together? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be.
Jacinthe and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea.
I'm on board with more Pokemon battles to come. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No. Rather, AZ has approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale would continue even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long time spent watching others. If you picked option 3, Vinny would have explained that they're out of space for more wild zones. Oops! Well, it's a good thing that they turned this center area into a wild zone.
Main mission 38, the future of Lumio City.
If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team! This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed.
I wish a ZA Royale would cheese.
As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale.
The Infinite ZA Royale! Earn yourself a Challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0.
I'll inform the other ZA recipient Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night.
Man, you work fast, Vinny.
So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Man, Ryu would love being here. Congratulations! You can now no longer go outside at night in Paris. You will be beaten to death! Congratulations! You finished half of ZA Royale! Now you have to grind another 20 tickets! Yay! We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. 20 is the number. There's epilogue content and the final side mission locked behind getting more tickets. Meanwhile, Nimona slathering and banging on the city gates. Let me in! Let me in! No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. I will worry about that later. For now, though. Hey! Oh my god, there's a lot of Pokemon in here. Okay, let's go check that grave. It's somewhere in here, right? Oh, it's in the Wild Zone earlier in the game? Which one was it again? It was the... I think the one with Ghastly in it, so let me look for Ghastly. This one. And Hilda's presumably with her. Oh my god, that's an alpha! I'll take an alpha Ghastly, thank you, game. So this is why this area was locked off from everything else. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokémon. It was in Lumiose 2 that he breathed his last. Do you think anyone took a freaking trainer picture in front of ZA's grave? Some have, I can imagine. Well, guys, that's the end. Oh, god damn it! I pressed the wrong button. Mother trucker, I had such a good pose for the ending screen, too. Yeah, great pose. This grave is exactly where you fought the Sableye early in the game. Yep, it did. I was about to ask how fucked it'd be if an Alpha Ghastly spawned on AZ's grave. That would be so messed up. So you know what? Hang on. That's actually really funny. Wait a second. Hang on. Let me first put you in the Alpha box. Okay, you go in the Alpha box. Change nickname. No! No! It won't work! It's a girl! Ah, frick! Ah, damn it! Ah, that would have been so good if it was a male! No! Oh well, it's fine. Oh man, can you imagine if that was a male Alpha Ghastly? Yeah, it's not AZ. Oh well. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this silly stream of mine. And I'm glad that you guys were able to tune in for the ending of the story. This is not the end of ZA. We still have a lot of ZA to get through. Like, for one thing, we have to do all the side quests. And not only all the side quests, we also had to go through the entire main story of the Infinite ZA Royale. And also, because the final Wild Zone is here, we got quite a bit of Pokemon we gotta pick up here. I see Squirtle is in here, so I'm gonna assume that Charmander and Bulbasaur is in here as well. I see Malamar, I see Lucario, I see Hippowdon, I see Aggron. I am a little surprised that Hatterene is in here, apparently. That's a little bit of surprise. But yeah, we're gonna hunt for the Pokemon in here next time as well. So it's Mom, got it. I'll say I like Arceus more as a game, but I think this gameplay stories... No! I think they're two different beasts. Here's the thing. I think they're two different beasts. I think that Legends ZA is really good in terms of character and expanding on following up on the story that was originally created in X and Y. I really like Arceus as a more standalone story that dives into the mythology of Pokemon. The mythology of Pokemon is actually way more interesting than people get it credit for, and I really like Arceus in that regard. I also really like learning about the history of Sinnoh. That was actually really cool. So I don't want to say one is better than the other in that regard. I think they're both good in different aspects. But I do agree, I think I like Arceus more as a game. Anyway, this is where you got your shiny Gardevoir? Nice, Lindea. All right, enough of that though. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Next stream will be tomorrow night. We're going to be doing the 2.4 update for Zenless Zone Zero, the main story. As for Pokemon, probably Thursday or Friday, one or the other. If there's...
For the road.
Thank you for the 34 bits, Lindea. And yes, Nameless, I agree. I think RCS has more fun with interactions with the alpha as well. But yeah, if there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next Monday, we're going to be watching The Wolverine. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, who are we raiding? I also need a raid message. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. We love Lumiose. Yeah, sure. Any percent, you know what? No, any percent speedrun works. Because someone actually said any percent speedrun in-game, and that's crazy. All right, we're gonna be raiding with any percent speedrun. As for who we're raiding, we're gonna be raiding. Oh shoot, wait. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Green. She's currently doing a first look at Tribe 9. How about you guys go give her all the love? No spoilers for her. All right, until next time, everybody. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.